Alright. There we go. Oh, late. Again. I'm always fucking late, man. I swear. I'll be on time eventually. One day. I'm not exhausted. Then I'll be on time. Hi, Help. Hi. Thanks for popping in. Mm. And thank you for the 2 roses, Jeremiah. Thank you. We're doing more Danganronpa today. We're supposed to be getting close to the fun stuff soon. I promise. Thank you for the corn as well, Jeremiah. Thank you. And the ice cream. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. Hopefully we should be getting to first death soon. Very, very soon. At least I think. I'm going off of what happens in the anime. Like that's what I remember. Which anyone who plays Danganronpa, like that just sounded awful for that. The Danganronpa anime is not very good. But it's what I watched when I was younger, okay? It's what I know. Don't blame me. It's what I learned off of. But I'm really excited, so. Hi, Hori. Hi. Thank you for coming in. Gotta have my monster. It's so good. Oh my god, why do I keep forgetting to open up the Twitch panel? I think I'm just not used to needing the panel open. I think that's what it is. I'm so used to, like, just not needing it. But now that I need it most days, I'm like, wait, what's it for again? Here we go. That should be better. Okay. I want to make sure I can still do my jailbot stuff. That's why. That's literally all I have it open for. I like when I stream, I have like 3 Firefox tabs open. I have OBS open. I have the game and I have YouTube Studio. This is awful. It's absolutely awful. But it's needed. Like it's needed. Yeah, we're gonna play more Danganronpa! Yay! More visual novels! Oh, I should probably actually boot the game. No, I think that's an important part. I forgot to boot the game before stream. Ah, my ears! This game's so fucking loud. You guys can't hear it because the game audio isn't getting pushed through yet, but I hear it, okay? Okay. I'm letting it to the game right now. And continue. You know, I left off. Is that okay? Yes. Okay. Of course, definitely should stop playing. Okay. Here we go. And there you go. Pause that. And game. Thank you. Okay, my game audio is actually passing it through this time. Alright, so we're in free time day 2. My big thing is I gotta talk to Junko for sure. And I need to talk to Leon and fuck, what's her name again? Sayaka. Those 3 I definitely need to talk to. Oh, speaking of Sayaka.
You see.
Oh, Makoto, you wanted me? Just kidding. I talked to Sayaka for a while. I want to see if I can spend time with Junko, because I think... Where would she be? Before I go spend time with Sayaka, I want to check up on everyone else first. I just want to make sure I'm not, like, missing out on anything, you know? It doesn't look like... There's a kitchen. Who else is here, you know? There we go. Alright, we'll check there. I know... Well, actually, someone might be hanging in laundry. Let's check it. And they're not gonna let me knock on anyone's doors either. No one's here either. What about Sakura? Hello, did you need something? Oh, so this is gonna actually let me pick who I want to spend time with. Okay. So I can spend time with Leon. Or... Top over here. There's Aoi. Where's... There's... Cha. The hero. I'm thinking of a different game. Is she in the... I'm trying to think of where everyone else would be hanging out. Unless everyone else is in their rooms. No one's here. Here, where is everyone? They... Here? Yaka and Celestia are in here. I'm gonna have more time for them. No, I'm not. Can't go into the store. I doubt anyone's in the bathroom. Maybe they... There's a box here now. Well, there's Yuko. Okay. There's something inside. Okay. Am I allowed to spend time with Yuko? We had too much freaking spare time. How can anyone live like this? It's impossible. No way. Can't do it. Totally impossible. Yes, but that's because we're never gonna we're not gonna see you for too much longer. I don't mind hanging out. You better keep me entertained. I spent some time with Juko, but I'm not sure if she was satisfied. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Junko and I grew a little closer today. I don't think I have any presents she'd like. Listen, I just want to make it clear right up front. Don't get the wrong idea about this, okay? What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah.
I mean, I hope you're not expecting anything from me.
Yeah.
Gotta keep my virtues safe, you know? Wait, you mean... No, I was not expecting anything like that.
Come on.
I figured. You're not that kind of guy, right? Looking at you, I get total Omega. Omega male. I can't. Girl, what do you mean Omega male?
Yeah.
But still, they say even the tamest god could turn into a wild animal. So I figured I'd say it anyway. A wild animal? Don't ask me why, but I seem to attract guys like that. Probably because she's so, flashy.
What the?
Like, call me up super late at night, like, hey, let's hang. Like, I don't know what that means. Let's hang. Sounds so simple. Why super late at night? Why does Juko seem annoyed at it? What the fuck? Hang out. Oh, you just meant hanging out? Huh? Did you just come to a decision or something? Oh, no, forget it.
Are you for real?
Anyway, so we all get together, but the group's full of dumbasses. Keeping creepos like that away is a full-time job, you know? Yeah, it must be tough. I mean, you're a model and all, so you must be really popular.
Huh?
Wow, Makoto, you actually get it. You do get it, right? You totally get me. I do?
Totally.
Listen, maybe I can introduce you to some of my friends sometimes. So, what's your type? You're super passive, right? So you need an aggressive girl.
For real?
Yeah, think I think that'd be good for you. So, someone who'll go after you and not give up. No, I don't really.
Yeah.
I'll find the perfect girl just as soon as we get out of here. Hope you're as excited as I am. I don't really get it. I guess she likes hanging out with me. Yo! Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Seriously, let's move back to the room. Nothing new, at least. There's still a lot of time for the end of the day. So curious about. Let's go talk to probably Sayaka next. Out for a walk, Makoto? I wouldn't mind if you invited me along. To talk with Sayaka. Yeah. Okay, let's go for a walk. I think it'll help cheer both of us up. I enjoyed a long, leisurely walk with Sayaka. Sayaka and I grew a little closer. Present. Listen, may I ask you just one question? So polite again. What's going on? It's so polite again. I'd like to ask. You have a girlfriend? What? That's like way out of nowhere. Huh? Are you embarrassed? Does that mean you do? No, I don't have a girlfriend. Not at all.
Listen.
Then, do you at least have a crush on someone? Just wait a second. What's going on here? Why are you asking me all these questions? I was just curious. So I thought I'd ask. Is that bad? That's bad. Well, it's only natural I'd be curious, right? Because we're classmates, going through the same thing together. Classmates.
But
although that's not all there is to it, you and I are more than just classmates. More than that? We're friends. We've been friends since middle school in a way. That's true. Not really. Yeah, we're friends. Of course. So, aren't you going to ask me? What?
listen.
No, not... What? Aren't you going to ask if I have a boyfriend or not? I mean, it's not like I don't want to know. Of course I want to know. We're really popular, right? So, I wouldn't be surprised if you did.
Oh
No, I definitely don't. The truth is, I'm way too busy for things like that. Plus, idols get absolutely fucking destroyed when they get boyfriends. Don't forget to rest at some point. I will. Don't worry. I got a monster. That shit'll keep me up all night. But then, do you have a crush on someone?
no.
I wonder. Let's say there's someone I'm interested in. Sayaka stared straight into my eyes. I could swear her cheeks were tinged with red. Wait, me? But I need to put those feelings aside for now. Getting out of here is all that matters. I'm telling you. Something's up with Sayaka. Something's up. Yeah, they're right.
Hey,
You're right. Fuck. I can't read. Let's get out of here together, Makoto. No matter what. Please, don't turn your back on me, okay? Of course, I would never turn my back on you. I want you to know something, Makoto. And I want you to know that I mean it. I can't fake my feelings.
That's good.
I'm really glad that you're here. When she smiled at me like that, I could feel my entire body filling with power. It was like her smile was a source of pure energy. I'm telling you, this girl is bad news. Something's up. I'm so happy you're going to do your best for me. What? You heard me?
Like I said, I'm psychic. Okay.
Kidding. I just have really good intuition. But is that really what you're thinking? Well... Anyway, let's just help each other out and get out of here. No matter what it takes. I'm gonna do my best for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. We need to work together to do our best. I'm gonna do my best. I carved those words into the walls of my soul. Let's go! Build every page of Sayaka's report card. Oh shit. Well, yeah, she's definitely dying now. She's hella dead now. I just got an achievement about her. Oh no. She's so dead. Ding dong. Oh, it's nighttime. God damn it. I didn't get to talk to Leon. I thought Junko died first. Or is it Sayaka and Leon?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 past.
That's the
Soon
same
doors
as
open.
yesterday.
Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
It's the same message every night. Third night, go to bed. I lay down my bed, stare at the ceiling. Hard to fall asleep. Oh, it's the same Makima Theater. Okay. I'm not particularly interested in reading the entire Monokuma Theater. A lot of time if it just like isn't really. And then I think it's just the
Good morning.
Yep,
Get
same one.
ready
Same one. Woke up to the irritating sound of rest asleep. The sound of the doorbell forced its way into my room. Something different happening for once. Oh my god.
Hey!
A fantastic morning, isn't it? Taka? Now then, if you'll pardon the interruption. Without waiting for a reply, Taka barged into my room. Hi, Taka. Thanks for inviting yourself in. What's up, Taka? Why didn't they just, like, not kill... like, not kill each other? I mean, if they don't kill each other, they don't leave. And they want out. Why? I don't fucking know. Honestly, it sounds like a sweet deal. You have, like... This is 2010, so I don't think they're worried about, like, internet. But you have... I think 15 people. You're all stuck together in a building that has electricity, running water, as much food as you'll ever need, and food that gets like the food is restocked. You have your own room with your own bathroom, but there's no communal space that it's like that would be like uncomfortable to share with somebody. And like yeah, there's nothing to fucking do, it seems like. But like it's not that hard to find shit to do. It seems like they have paper, they got like the little toolkits and the sewing equipment. They have like that little AV room as well, that's the DVD players. Not to mention they have an entire gymnasium, and when you go in there, there's like balls and like gym mats and gym equipment. They totally have shit to do. I don't see the point in like wanting to kill someone unless you really, really want out. But then you have to like kill someone and not get caught. That's a bigger thing. When there's only so much space and there's 15 people constantly looking around, like, hard. And there we go. Back to the game though. No matter how intensely the stormy seas may batter me, I will not fall as long as my feet are firmly planted. You agree, right? I'm not sure I understand.
Without a doubt.
And if you can't do it alone, just find someone to support you, and you can support them back.
You hear me?
That's how you can overcome any storm. I was thinking about it last night, and I decided we all need to really come together. And that's when I realized. Every morning from now on, after the morning announcement, we should have breakfast together.
Quiet down and listen.
And now is the beginning of that fateful day. Please, head to the dining hall at your earliest convenience.
Got it.
That's all for now. I have to go tell everyone else the good news. I know everyone else hated Taco yesterday, but I love Taco, okay? That's my boy. Taco didn't even wait for a reply. Turned and left before I could say a thing. Guess I'm gonna head to the dining hall. Everyone hates. I know he's such a cutie pie. I love him. I won't take this Taco abuse in my household, okay? Oh, Junko's over here. Should have checked here yesterday, honestly.
Hey!
Makoto! Didn't any of you guys get a freaking clue?
Are you for real?
My hair is totally clumpy. I don't want anyone to see me this way, but Taka came and woke me up. What a dick. You look the same as you did yesterday to me.
How are you talking?
As if. It was like, it's like night and day. Sorry.
Aw.
I seriously need to reapply, but there's nothing I can do about it for now. Maybe I'll go see if Celeste can hook me up. And that's that. Yeah, the mascara I used to use was actually like the exact same way. It was fucking awful. And then I got the Jewel Iron one. That's really good. I'm freaking tired.
I mean, seriously?
What the hell's wrong with that guy? Did he wake you up too? Yeah, he sure did. I guess he's going around waking up everyone.
You know what I mean.
It's seriously annoying. I'm going back to bed if anyone needs me. I'll be in my room. I don't think it'll do any good. I'm sure he'll just come and bug you again.
Give me a break.
Ollie, damn it. I guess I'll just go. And that's that. Who else am I missing? I think it's Toko? Missing yet? Toko?
What's your problem?
But, oh, I was just wondering what you were doing here. You should probably head to the dining hall, right? I know. I just need to prepare myself mentally. Prepare yourself? What's she talking about? I'm so nervous. What's she nervous about? Dude, I'd be nervous too. Is everyone in here? Or do I need to go get everyone else? I think that's everyone. Anyone missing? Yeah, that's Junko right there. I think that's everyone. Alright.
Listen to me.
Okay, looks like everyone's here. So then, let's begin our very first breakfast meeting.
Quiet down and listen.
This is the same image I used when Kirigiri wasn't here. And she's here. She was in the pack. And she's just not in this one photo. Everyone, thank you for making time in your busy schedules to come together.
Break.
I didn't make time for shit. You dragged me here. I know, I already mentioned this earlier, but in order to get out of here, it is essential that we all cooperate with each other. And the first step is this breakfast meeting to allow us to become friends and build trust. So from now on, we will all meet here in the dining hall every morning after the morning announcement. Now then, let's eat. You want me to eat breakfast with other people? I've never done that before. I'm not sure.
I mean, seriously?
Yeah, it's been a while for me too.
But more important.
Well, anyway, did anyone come up with any clues? I can't fucking read. Silence echoes throughout the dining hall.
Seriously?
Seriously? Nothing at all?
Hey!
Anything. It could be about how to get out or who's doing this. Nobody has anything?
Are you okay with this?
Alright. Damn! Celeste, chill out! You are going to unalive for TikTok. I have to say it like this. I hate that.
Do you understand?
If you can't stop yourself from showing weakness in front of others, you will... I said on the live last time, that was fine.
Stop it!
I don't know how much TikTok as an app cares. They've gotten mad at me for a lot of stuff. What the hell? Don't even freaking joke about that. I'm not joking. Adaptability is survivability. Did I not say so? But you better hurry up and adapt to your new life here.
What the hell is this?
Have you gone completely insane? Adapt to my new life here? Do you have any idea what you're saying?
What? What?
Yeah, sounds like the girl wants to live here. And hell, more power to her. But shit.
Piece of shit!
No way in hell am I living here. I'm getting out of here. I don't give a shit. Sure, feel free. Okay, so nobody has any clues?
What the heck?
One thing I can tell you is who's behind all this. Someone who's totally weird and messed up. Why else would we be trapped here in the first place?
Hey, listen.
Well, sure, it can be something like that. But for right now, actual clues are... Huh? What's up? If you think in terms of people who are really abnormal or bizarre, do you think maybe the person responsible for all this could be a certain murderous fiend? A murderous fiend? Chiro, do you have some idea who might be behind all this? Well, maybe. I mean, I can't really be certain, but...
Got it!
Certainty is not a concern right now. I'll allow whatever remarks you may have.
You know?
Okay, well... Have you guys heard of Genocide Jack? I mean, it's genocide. Can I say that? Well, don't be mad at me. What does TikTok not allow? Okay, everyone censors everything on there. You mean that serial unaliver that's been in the news all over the internet? The monstrous villain who's unalived scores of victims in really bizarre fashion. The word bloodlust was left at each unalive scene, written in the victim's own blood. Whoever it is, like a ghost, he strikes without warning and disappears without trace. And on the internet, they started calling him unalive. Well, I guess some people say like schmeticide. Can I use that? I don't fucking know. That covers it, I think. They say he claimed over 1,000 victims. That's just an urban legend though, right? I mean, even like 10 people would be totally insane. Anyway, I'm just gonna use Jack. Whoever Jack really is, he's obviously some kind of super crazy killer. Unaliver! I don't want to be banned, please. And if he really is this ultimate psycho, I wouldn't be surprised if he put together something like this.
But...
Well, like I said, I can't be certain. I don't have any evidence or anything. It's just a thought.
Hey, hold on.
But if they really are an unaliver, isn't that like a killer of a problem for us? See, it's fine when I don't have to like reference it in the actual use case of the word. It's weird. It's okay. Everything's absolutely, positively, 100% without a doubt gonna be okay. Because help's gonna be here soon. I'm sure of it. Help?
Cause, I mean...
We've been stuck in here for a few days already, right? Nobody's been able to contact us. So I'm sure they're getting worried. I bet they called the police already. Hi, Monokuma.
What's this?
The police? You're putting your faith in the police. Based take from Monokuma? Hello? What are you doing here? You guys, seriously? Do you understand the role the police exist to fill? All they're good for is being a foil, playing against a villain or anti-hero or evil organization. The bad guys come along and destroy them. And that's what shows how badass they really are. Are you sure you want to rely on such unreliable group of losers? Based Monokuma? Hello? Damn, okay. I mean, come on. If you really, really want to get out of here, all you gotta do is unalive.
What the hell?
Why the hell are you laughing?
You know?
I'm just impressed at the total commitment to this whole act.
Come on.
You're still going on about that?
You're fucking dead.
So, Mr. Serial Unaliver Psycho Freak Bastard, what the hell do you want? Mr. Huh? That's a pretty long name. German, maybe?
Hey, come on.
We know who you really are. Maybe if I ignore him, he'll just go away.
You son of a bitch.
Hey, don't ignore me, asshole. Okay, let's get back to business. Your life here has already begun, and a couple days have gone by, and nobody's killing anybody. Oh, I think... I thought all you kids were lazy and selfish, and here you are working together. I'm totally bored. As a hi, buds. Hello. Thanks for popping in. I finished my monster already. I'm sad. There's nothing to say that'll make us start unaliving each other.
I got it.
Wait, I think, yes. Ding, ding, ding. I figured it out.
In other words,
All the mystery ingredients are here. Right people, right place. So why hasn't anyone unalived anyone yet? As a hi, colors. Hello. Just do the water bucket challenge or something. I'm early for once. Aww. Thank you, everyone, for popping in. Thank you. Thank you. It's so sweet. That's why I understand. But I just realized there's only one important piece missing. What are you? If you want to know, I'll tell you. It's motive. It's so simple. I just have to give everyone a motive.
Stop fucking around.
Motive? What the fuck are you talking about?
hey,
As a hi. Why is Twitch white? You're not in dark mode anymore. I think, let me see if I remember how to do this actually. If you're on PC, you're gonna click on your profile photo, and then in the drop down menu, there'll be a little moon icon that says dark theme, and you want to click that on. That'll put you back to dark mode.
You son of a bitch.
I don't know how to do it on phones. If you're on your phone, you're kind of fucked. Stop changing the goddamn subject! I have a little video I'd like you all to see. Oh, but don't worry. It's not some pervy adult video or anything. Seriously, it's nothing like that. It's a special video for each of you showing what's going on outside the school. Outside? What are you talking about?
Hello.
Oh, Master's so impatient today. Why don't you two watch it and find out? Here in the school, there's a specific place you can go that has everything you need to watch a video.
correct.
Good. Then we can go watch the video right now. Before we do that, I'd like to know, what are you? Why would you do something like this? What do you want from us? What do I want from you? Well, if you must know. Ooh,
Despair. That's all.
voice acting.
Well now.
If you want to know more than that, you'll have to figure it out for yourselves. Do whatever you need to uncover that mystery hidden within this school. I don't want to try to stop you. Hi, Navy, hi. That's what I should say Mordor. Mordor bear. I've been trying. I have to censor any words that refer to that because I stream on TikTok, and I've been using unalive like everyone else normally does. But I think I gotta use something better. It feels weird. He's gone, and once again, he left before we could find out anything useful.
Is that right?
Bailey, I think we all learned something very useful. He has no intention of standing in the way of our pursuit of the truth. Interesting.
However,
Perhaps, but what about the video he mentioned? I'm very curious to see what's on it.
that's true.
Same here. Okay, so Mono started glancing around the dining hall. But when his gaze landed on me, he stopped.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Makoto, check this out for us, would you? Why me?
Yo,
Cause you're the closest to the door. That's the rule, right? Rule?
Jesus Christ.
Hey!
Piece of shit!
Hey!
Stop fucking around.
See how passionately I'm begging you? What's the big deal? Just check it out real quick. Hey. Get going then.
Hell yeah.
Awesome, thanks. I owe you one.
Hey,
If Makoto's going, I'm going with him. It's not safe to walk around this place alone.
Yo,
Yeah, sure thing. Then we're counting on the both of you. If anything happens, just yell and I'll come running. Aw, cute. I can't decide if Mondo is totally dependable or completely terrible. Yeah, I have to say he's kind of both. He's not exactly a bad person, but I definitely can't say he's a good person either. So then, where is this specific place Monokuma mentioned? It must be somewhere where you can watch DVDs, but if it's a place set up to watch DVDs, then you could always sub, Colos. It's sub. I'm just saying. That is closest to my door, but there's downstairs. I guess we were sitting closest to the door. Well, there's a live in to unalive, live in. More horse, we're so. And then maybe like de-render. Suck on. That's actually smart as fuck, Navy, though. That's actually so smart. I didn't think about that. Sucking on or sucking? It's also funny. I kind of like Enlivened. I like that one too. This shit's priceless. There's something in the box now, by the way. There's something inside this cardboard box. It's a bunch of DVDs. And each one has a label and with someone's name. This must be the video for each of us he mentioned.
hold on a second.
I'd better go tell everyone. She just ran off. I've been I've been so God, hit me up. What the Y'all fuck up. No, but y'all are so fucked up, but that's so fucking funny. I guess we're just gonna... Next to the monitor, I have DVD player. If I play this DVD's no problem. Maybe I'll just watch mine real quick before everyone else gets here. I sorted through the DVDs and I found the box, found one with my name on it. And I just slid into the expensive looking player. Do I have to go back into the base? Yes. I don't have to go back into the basement, do I? Yes, you do. If there's a method of filtering in place, the internet will find a way to bypass it. True. Very true. Foxy, you guys did that when I did the Jackbox stream. I said if we were gonna do a drawing game, you guys couldn't draw dicks, and the first thing everyone does is they just write "dick goes here" in the little drawing box. I've seen someone use bazinga to refer to basically, that's exactly what they did. This wrote "insert dick here," and like, I can't be mad at that. I can't be mad at that. That's clever. I would have done an upside down ticket, called it a hammer. I yelled out without realizing it, and my heart started racing. Because when I saw in front of the monitor, it was my family.
You getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true. Make sure you do your best.
I'm so proud of you, son. But remember, don't push yourself too hard.
Are you really watching this, Makoto? Good luck, okay?
One day I'll join a Jackbox scene and just draw a chibi flipping someone off. If it had ended here, that would have been fine. A message of love and support. After leaving my family behind to attend Hope's Peak, it would have given me hope, given me strength. Oh, should have someone said that. I was whoa. Nope. Jackbox. Yeah, I did. When I hit affiliate, I did a Jackbox stream. I did the Jackbox and the Pokemon Smash Pass. The middle guy looks like he's about to toss you into a vat of hydrochloric acid. I put some luminous. So I had a pretty strong feeling that this video wasn't going to end here. I hated that feeling, but it turned out I was absolutely right. They're like so dead, aren't they? At least that. Bro has the ears. This time, I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just. Where'd everyone go? Looks like a war zone or something. As if in reply, a voice came floating out of the speakers. I recognized the voice, of course. It was him.
Makoto Naegi, accepted into Hope's Peak Academy, and his family, who supported such a lucky boy. But it seems like something. Oh boy!
Oh shit! I mean,
Bad. What could have possibly happened to this family's well-being?
look for the answer after graduation. What is this? What happened to everyone? I started trembling. I could feel the fear and anger building up inside me like hot magma. God damn it! I slammed my fist against the desk over and over again. A single thought was racing through my mind. What else? How could I think about anything else? I have to get out of here. I have to get out right now. I need to make sure everyone's safe. Makoto? What the fuck is happening? What lore did I miss? Makoto's family's fucking dead. I mean, unalive. They're like totally, definitely dead. And Sayaka's 100% gonna try to off us, I'm telling you right now. Sayaka's gonna try to, is just gonna try to off us. I know it. Look at her face. There's manipulation behind those eyes. I just know it. I noticed everyone was standing outside the entrance to the AV room. They stared at me, faces full of confusion. Wait. Big message, and it went by very quickly. Let me check my other tab. I don't know anything about Danganronpa or the context of this entire situation, but as long as I get to see people get shanked by a very psychotic and bipolar bear, I'm happy. I mean, like, you're pretty fucking close, honestly. I personally vote for beating the shit out of her with a crowbar before she stabs us. I'm telling you, we have a sword, like a fake replica sword in our room.
Like,
We could totally protect ourselves. Is that what Monokuma was talking about?
what does this mean?
What's on them? They all gathered around the box. Each of them got a DVD with their name on it. One by one, they each rushed to a monitor. Now you gotta use a random. Honestly, I looked at that and I saw it. I thought you meant like a 2x4 piece. I saw 2x4 and I was like, you mean 2 D4s? Like I played D&D, so when I saw the 2x4, I was like chuck 2 D4 dice at her. Cause like that would fucking hurt. But no, 2x4 makes so much more sense. What the fuck? This can't be real, right? This has to be fake, right?
Hey, hold on.
Roll a T20 to save yourself. Y'all ever rolled a negative before? That shit's wild. You roll a nat one, and then your modifiers end up bringing you downwards instead of up. That shit's awful. Imagine a gun that launches D4s at people. Oh, that's what I'm saying. If you stepped on a D4, that shit would hurt hardcore. It's like Legos, but 20 times more expensive and 10 times less painful. I wouldn't say less painful. You ever, again, D4s are pointy. Very, very pointy, and sometimes they're made out of metal. They hurt really bad when you step on them. Yeah, D4s are the exception. People do overreact to Lego, in my opinion. I feel like it's like a... Am I speaking from experience? Yes. I bought a pint of dice once, and I spilled them in my room, and I couldn't find a couple of them for a while. I was stepping on dice for days. It was awful. I can't take this anymore. Let me out of here. As soon as I saw their reactions, I knew they'd all seen something like what I'd seen. Nobody even bothered trying to hide their fear and confusion. I'm a broke motherfucker who could only use digital dice. Well, part of it's I bought them at a con, and they had a deal going on. So you would buy, it was a pre-done pint in like a glass pint glass. Sorry, it was like a, bought the pint glass, and the dice were free technically. But it was, I bought them while I was in Philly, and I had to go all the way home with them. It was like, and I bought it at the beginning of the day too. It was like actually a really shitty purchase, just because of how I had to carry around a glass cup all day that I couldn't use. But this is also worth it because it was, if I had bought that many dice from a different vendor, it would have been so expensive. Legos, marbles, dice, they will never compare to the agonizing pain of stepping on your dog or cat's tail or paw. That's true. That's so true. It's not just like physical pain, it's like internal pain. Like mentally, you feel so fucking bad, it's painful. Except for her. Even now she's totally calm.
I
Oh,
see.
Kitty. So this is what he meant by motive. Damn, girl just doesn't give a shit. Like about anything. He wants to fuel our desire to leave, so that we're more likely to start unaliving each other.
Yes, indeed.
It's the classic prisoner's dilemma. God, Daddy alert! Awesome! Hello! I'm doing great, thank you! We're playing Danganronpa. Hmm? No, wait. What? Let me look at the messages you guys are sending for a second. I missed some of them. I suggest using her as a V shield against the hope. Actually use both and... Aww. Oh, I get that. Oh shit, I didn't open that back up. Oh yes, there we go. Let me use an example. Imagine two countries are at the brink of war. Both countries want peace, and each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. I might go with multiple goth baddies. Oh, okay. If shit hits the fan, toss your viewers at it. However, I do not want to. I didn't read the beach shield. I didn't either. I was so confused what you guys were talking about. I don't... The basement's bad enough. But there's a chance that one country may betray the others, though each country fears lowering their guard. Disposable. Oh my god. The result is that neither scales back their forces, and they end up betraying each other.
Do you understand?
In other words, the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability. That kind of sounds like us right now. Everyone says they'll work together, but in our hearts, we're all afraid someone might betray us. Les, you're describing a fucking Cold War. Shut the fuck up and contribute to the conversation. Don't put those awful thoughts in our head. That's exactly what they want us to do. You could say that, but maybe you're thinking that you could say that, but maybe you're thinking that once everyone drops their guard, you could just...
What is this?
What?
Hey.
That's exactly what Monokuma or whoever's behind this wants. They want us to fight, don't you see? Yeah, you're right. We all need to calm down.
So then,
Okay then, maybe we should all start by just talking. Maybe if we all just talk about what we saw, that'll help get everything out of our system. Besides, I think we're all super curious, right? I wonder what in everyone's videos. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Hey, Sayaka? What was in your video, Sayaka?
what's your problem?
What's wrong? Just hurry up and tell us! Sayaka? I gently placed my hand on her shoulder. Stop it! Pushed my hand away and suddenly ran off. Sayaka!
That's enough.
Let her go. I can't do that. I have to make sure she's okay. I hate romantic comedies like this. I don't care what happens to her personally.
What?
That's because you're totally thoughtless. Should add more channel point options. Something as simple as like buying bags. Or like the thing is that channel points don't actually convert to like monies. I'd love to do it for like tips or something along those lines. That's plus when I get a different model, I'd like to set more channel point stuff for models, like stuff that I could put on the model or things like that. I think that would be fun. Cause like that's the thing with channel points, you gotta like, what are you willing to basically give away for free when it comes to content? And then what do you want people to like financially back? If I'm gonna be doing something like blind bags, like blind bag opening, then A, I'd want to make it a stream, and B, it would be something I'd want to like invest in first. That makes sense. There's a balance, and I know that sounds like really greedy, but like that's the reality of it. That's why you'll notice a lot of like content creators, if you when they put something that would cost them money, like a free sub, then they make the value of the channel point like super high. They'll be like, oh, you need 1 million channel points, and then I'll give you a free sub. I have to find Sayaka. Ah, goddammit, Twitch just gave me an entire paragraph. No! I'm no. Did it like delete the message when you tapped out? Okay, let's go. Where could she have gone? Could have gone far. Check school. I bet she went to her room. Alright, there it is. If this is a murder, if this is a, we can get free subs. Free Colos. The free sub is basically you would spend the channel point and I would buy you a sub. Twitch does not give you a free sub. I give you a free sub. That's the difference. Alright, if it's a, okay, let me actually look at this. If it's a murder, if this is a murder mystery, which it is, get several notepads, separate everyone into trios, and document the members of the trios on those notepads. Then cycle the member of the trios every night. If someone in that trio is a traitor, they will be fucked because if one dies, they will be easy to separate. And if they try to get someone from another trio, they will stand out their own. Unless two of the traitors end up in the same trio. Then there would be absolute hell for anyone who tried to get away with unaliving. That's nuts. Also, hi Freddy. Give us your social security. Loves you. You should come to join me. Oh my goodness. Alright. Alright, so the game. I think she's in her room though. I think Sayaka went to her room. Also, hi Celestia. Are the messages gonna be long? So I might go back and talk to everyone. Actually, also, where is Junko and all this? I just thought about that. I didn't think about this. Junko didn't leave the room. So I don't think she did. No, I wasn't over here. I was right there. There's no point going back in any 5 seconds. God damn it. Can I talk to Aoi then? Where's Sai covering off to? Break up his things, well, if it's fake, it's gotta be. I don't think there's gonna be much talking to anyone else, so. Let's go back over here. Oh my god. Your rest is so bad. Here's a trade offer. You get 3 subs, we get your credit card number and the expiration date and 3 numbers on the back. That sounds like a pretty good deal to me. Here's Sayaka. Okay. Maybe Sayaka's in her room. Knock on the door. Sayaka? Did she go into my room? Sayaka's not the type to go into someone's room without permission. She should go look somewhere else. Girls' bathroom? Is there... Dude! Why would you have not gone to the girls' bathroom? Fucking explain that to me. For any of the girlies in the chat, how many of y'all have had like a good, nice cry in the school bathroom? As I have, especially my senior year. Oh my god, I've had a couple good cries in the school bathroom. Never? Was I just really depressed in high school? Was I just like hella depressed in high school? I can't cover. Surprisingly, I haven't, despite having quite a lot of reason to. Maybe I also am just like a very emotional person. Again, anyone who was there for, I think it was when I played mouthwashing, they know exactly what I mean. Maybe she went to the exit. Nope. There's Leon. Same Pucko, but maybe strong. Should go in this bathroom? The girl's bathroom, obviously I can't find. I'm telling you, this is where she is! I'm mostly drowning out my sadness by drop kicking zombies off for since spending too much time in Far Cry 4. Kind of valid.
But more important,
Hey, Makoto, aren't you like super curious what's in everyone's videos? I mean, I'm not that curious. I'm not curious. Really? I could totally tell. But does that mean you're gonna tell me what's in yours? Who knows? It all depends on what kind of mood I'm in, you know? I don't think she's gonna tell me. I think she's in here. Where is she? The gym, yes. This girl's a traitor without a shadow of a damn doubt. I'm telling you, she's weird. I'm a really emotional person too. I just don't like being vulnerable like that in public. That's the thing about the bathroom. Here's what you do. When you start getting upset, you ask to go to the bathroom. You make sure no one else is in the bathroom. And then go into the stall, you tuck your feet up so it looks like no one's in there, and you just have a nice silent cry. I promise I'm fine. I promise I'm fine. Maybe she's at one. Goth girls could never betray your trust. Keep in mind. Oh, I found her. Hi, Sayaka. How are you doing? She was sitting in a chair, her hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. She looked like maybe she was upset or angry or no. Lying to us or yourself? Both. Both. Duh. This is actually what? Didn't have any expression at all. There was nothing on her face that you could call emotion. It was as if her original mask had been stripped away. Sayaka? Are you okay? No, she's the next victim given her screen time. Fuck. That's what I'm saying! But I swear to God that Juko was first. Actually, no. How can I possibly be fine? What did we do to end up like this? Why are they doing such horrible things to us? I want out! Let me out of here right now! Ayaka, calm down! As she thrashed around, I grabbed her by the shoulders. I understand how you feel right now. And I think what might have happened to my family. I now more than ever have to stay calm. This is exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. Think about it. Those videos have to be fake. This is exactly why you don't piss off the dollar store two-faced bipolar teddy bear. True. True. Hey, if Freddy wants to lurk, don't worry about that. Some people just like relaxing and watching the stream, and that's completely okay. Because if those things really had happened, people out there would be in an uproar. Our families, the police, everyone. Right? Was he taking a run by the background or something? They pulled the bears! I think you mean Monokuma, but yeah. The bear's name is Monokuma. That joke's like, nah, I liked it. Don't diss their own joke. So let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise, we've already lost. I knew I was trying to convince myself just as much as her. I kept repeating those words to myself. They were a way of the images that had been burned into my brain. Be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, we'll find a way out of here. Give him some insulation as a tree. Speaking of, let me check something. Order. I thought... Okay. Okay, so that is... Sorry, first. Okay. Can... Nah, I have like a pile of that exact kind of insulation in my actual like real life basement. So I know what they're talking about. Mine's really old. It's from the early 2000s, so it's yellow. It's not pink like most people think of like the fiberglass insulation as. But I remember being a little kid and I saw it and I thought it was a mattress and I really wanted to touch it. And I went, my mother like saw me reaching for her one day and she literally like grabbed me and pulled me. She's like, real name, don't touch that. I was like, why? It looks like a bed. I want to lay on it. She's like, no. A stupid, stupid child. I don't know if you ever touched fiberglass before, but it feels like a bunch of like little needles in your hand. It's the worst. Okay, wait, let me check the message. Taika said, here's what you do, right? You shut the fuck up before you make your own screen time a bit higher and solidify your faith in existence for plot development. I'm not my purse. Oh my goodness. Alright, here you go. You know, you out of here myself no matter what it takes. Okay. That's could always sub. Prime subs are free. I helped insulate a house and build a house, so I know the struggle. Yeah, like dude, this is painful.
Please, help me.
6 hours for the feeling to go away. Yeah, because it's like literally like thousands of little needles in your hand. Her voice was small and shaky.
Why? Why is this happening to me?
Don't got your Prime sub available. You removed the thing from subs. Wait, what? That's not true. Navy, that's not true. I don't know what channel you're on. That's a channel by channel basis thing. So, if a channel decides that Twitch subs are not immune from ads and it's only turbo users, then they can do that. But by default, when you join the affiliate program, all of your subs get ad-free viewing. Yeah. And that includes Prime subs. It doesn't matter how you sub. Yeah. That's mildly infuriating to know then. Yeah. I don't know whose channel you're watching that did that. That's fucked up. You've gotta be like mega uber greedy to do that shit. To turn off ad-free viewing for your subs. Or the thing is you can turn it on or off depending on the tier of the viewer. So if you wanted to, you can make it so only tier 3 subs, which means no Prime subs, because you can't Prime sub at a higher tier. Make it only at higher tier subs. You can get it. That's like mega uber fucked up. Oh yeah, and Kolos, it's just Saika saying like, why is this happening to me? All that kind of shit.
To kill or be killed? I just can't take this anymore.
Took me for the fiberglass itch away from the house and the pump outs and everything.
Sayaka.
That shit sounds awful. I know, at least in my state, they make you wear like a whole bunch of equipment if you're gonna handle fiberglass. Like a bunch of PPE. Yeah, because I've instantly lost all respect to that person. Yeah, dude, I would too. It's a setting. It's a setting in Twitch. But in your affiliate section, because that's how it works. They put all of your subscription stuff into like a little section called monetization and then affiliate. So if I went into my monetization tab and then I went to my subscribers, I could pick what perks they get. And the first perk that they have on by default is for all subs, ad-free viewing. If you don't in your state, if it's for small projects, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, I live in New York State, and they're always pretty anal about stuff like this. If you are handling fiberglass, at all, you need to be wearing a certain amount of PPE.
Makoto! No matter what happens,
It's
please
mainly because of
always
like
be
the
there
effect
for
it can
me.
have on your lungs.
I need you
That's
on
actually
my
what they care
side.
about. It's not quite the effect on your skin. They're worried about your lungs. Huh? Of course I'll be there for you. No matter what, I'll always be by your side. I'm so unbelievably pissed that the creator chooses not to run ads. They just slightly reduce the amount, but not creator for the ads they do run. Just fucking dumb. But nobody's gonna make it. That's true. My brother brought me food! Yo! My brother just bought me food. She'll die, I guarantee you. Oh yeah, she's gonna die. I don't. That girl fucking died.
Makoto.
She's so dead, dude. We've had a lot of screen time with Sayaka. She's so dead. I can't get through this. It's absolutely pitiful writing. She lived out of my heart.
Because I'm your assistant.
I love 2010's writing. Yeah, for people who were here yesterday, this game came out in 2010 on a PSP and has been re-released 10 bajillion times.
Hey!
Oh, hi, Monokuma. It's standing up. Makoto, it's standing. Monokuma, what's standing up? So over me, my message. You'll understand the Lord. Okay, wait, give me a second. I missed a message when my brother came in. My heart's melting at her clinginess. I don't know if I really like that. Aww. A lot of people really like Sayaka. A lot of people also fucking hate her. What's standing up?
Come on.
Do you even have to ask?
Disgusting.
I wish you're the only survivors are gonna either be the protagonist or the big ass. Never mind. Y'all, he's saying, dude, you got a hard on. Chill out. Get the hell out of here.
Just a minute.
No, I want to join in. Damn it. Well, if you won't leave, then tell us what the hell's up with those videos. But it's fun. The unimportant, barely mentioned characters are the only ones that survived. You're gonna have to see. You're just gonna have to see. God, please let me punt this victim. I mean, you just punt him into the like metal plate. It's gonna come out my pristine pure. I can't say this on TikTok, man. I don't think I can say this. I'm sorry, I'm chewing. My brother bought me food. I don't understand. What the fuck are you talking about? Monokuma, you need to chill. You need to relax, okay? There's a time and place for that. In the privacy, away from these two, okay? I want to stuff him in a locker, American style. I balled up my fist, took aim, and swung as hard as I could. Yes! I never put so much energy into a single motion before in my life. I leaned back, channeling all my power, and let go everything I had. Are you okay? If I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have violated the school regulations.
Hey.
But boy, are you slow. Honestly, yes, I agree. It's indeed worse than you. started chewing. He's nasty though. He's nasty. Uncle was gross. You didn't know the jokes of it? Wait. Oh yeah, Cole's made some wild jokes before. They were really bad. It was funny though. That VOD should be up tomorrow, I think. Pretty sure it's tomorrow. Might be 2 days. I could have downed a $1,000 full course dinner in the time it took you to finish your swing. Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, antagonization, it's all lacking. It was wild. What the heck was that just now? You just wanted to mess with us. Well, for now, you just want to head back? Yeah. Come out. Okay. Come back to the dorms. You should get some rest, Sayaka. You look pretty shaken.
Sorry.
I'm sorry for making you worry about me. You're right. Let's lay down for a bit. And now we disappeared. She's so dead tonight, guys. Telling you. Girl is so dead. Is it nighttime or am I gonna miss my free time tonight? Nah, I good. I'm Gucci. Ooh. Probably start again. It's almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without really even realizing it. Nightime's about to start. So how come someone's here? I'm telling you. That Sayaka at the door. Called it!
Sorry.
I'm really sorry to come by so late. Sayaka? Dude, what's up? Sayaka? What are you doing out so late? That's what I noticed. Her body was trembling. Is everything okay?
It was so strange.
I'm sorry to bother you, but something weird, really weird just happened. Something weird?
Makoto.
Just a little while ago, I was laying down in my room. And all of a sudden, my doors are rattling and shaking. Her voice sounded like the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Just hearing her talk made me tense up.
I was so scared.
It was like someone was trying to force the door open. My door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course. But they started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared, I couldn't even move. So what happened? After a while, it just stopped. I let some time go by, then I got up and opened the door just to check outside.
Makoto.
But there was nobody there. Aww. I wish. Someone tried to force their way into her room. It's lame how you can't actively try to protect someone in the game. That would have been cool. It would have. I wish you had a little bit more control, but I get that, like,
I mean,
that's not really the point of the game. People need to die so that way you can get to, like, the really, like the namesake of this game, which is, like, the murder mystery aspect of it. Part of the enjoyment of this game is figuring out, like, what happened, who did it, how did they do it, all that. And then, like, proving it. If it was something that happened in the middle of the night, what would I do then? You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during nighttime. But that's just a promise we made, right? If someone decided to break that promise, then why don't you stay in my room tonight? Would Would that make you feel any better?
Huh?
Hi, Freddy. Hello. Oh. Shit, wait. Big message. Missed it. Okay, she survived after the world's most fucking obvious bout of fucking die character setup. So I switched my judgment. She's not that. She's one of the. Sure. Oh. We're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see, okay? All it said in the school regulations was so you had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? It didn't say specifically which room each person had to sleep in, so.
Hey,
But two people sharing one room is, you know. Oh, geez, sorry, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, charge your phone, Freddy. That's okay. I got food. My brother came into my room and brought me McDonald's. So I'm eating. Being dead eyes, I actually have a single tear rate of fall. You better keep her alive. I don't know what to tell you, Carlos. Because I know what happens and I don't want to spoil anything. So I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. I know, me either. Had mine, but. Yeah, they switch rooms tonight. For mine, I use switch rooms. Fine, I trust you in that case. Did we get some food in the basement? No, duh. My food. I didn't even buy it. My brother bought it.
This is a school announced as.
Oh, it's a 10 p.m. nighttime
To the
announcement.
dining
Okay.
hall will be okay then.
Sorry, nighttime.
like I said, I'm psychic.
We just trade the keys. Albert earlier and you let us. Better trade keys then.
Okay.
Change the keys. When I looked, better here again. Mary has a point. His phone was gonna die. Oh! I saw the fan art you made! That was so cool! I love it so much. It looks really, really cool and awesome and I love it. I saw it while I was, someone was coming over to help fix up the oven in my house. It was so cute. Oh shit, big message, I can't read all of it. There you go, okay. Damn, Cole's so out here bullying us and the characters while I'm effectively characterized the characters too. Probably British tankers and trying to fucking See, like, that's the only way you can play this game, though. Either you spend the entire game categorizing people into gonna die and not gonna die, or you get really invested. I know, it was so nice. It was so pretty. I showed it to literally everyone. I was like, look, 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 look. The showers don't work during the nighttime, right? I totally forgot. I use it in the mornings. Okay. Well, when I said I was psychic, it was a joke. I'm just really perceptive. No amount of character and lore in games will make me turn off my inner murder hobo unless it's a dog. That is so valid. Oh my god, that's so cool! That would be so cool, Freddy. Everyone else's door is locked and sent to life. Alright, let's go psychic soon. This is her room. Alright, let's go to bed. Oh, no, I have to explore her room. Oh, I can get free coins now. Bring around her trash. Ooh. Holy, keeping that. Check our bathroom. If I remember right, the girls have locks on them. A little reluctant to go in. This is the sewing kit. And the map of the bottom. sounds. Probably go to bed soon. Ah. What does she have? You guys are wild. Mm. Mm. Not particularly worried about reading all this text. Mm. I'm pretty sure she's dead. Either she said or she killed someone. I'm telling you right now. She's dead or she killed someone today. Not here yet. A few people have already gathered in dining hall. Morning!
Hey, Makoto.
Wasn't early. I figured everyone who had arrived on time would be considered the high model of high schoolers. And the ones who showed up a little late.
Yo.
Yep. Called it. There were times were more relaxed.
Indeed.
I suppose. Good morning.
My bad, my bad.
My bad.
What's your
There's Toko. There's a hero. No's not here though. Oh no, there's Leon. Oh no, I'm trying to remember what happened. No. Okay, yeah, Leon's here.
What?
What's going on? Does
Yo.
something happen? We see Sayaka. Where is Sayaka? Normally she would have woken us up. Or walked over with us.
However,
I got the sense she already has her stuff together. I need to go. I have to check on her. Where? My room. Uh-oh. 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 Is everyone ready? The room had been completely transformed. What the hell? I already know where she is. I'd better check the bathroom. Everyone ready? Take a look. Inside. Yeah! Sayaka's dead. I knew she was gonna die first. That's why when Nicholas really, really liked Sayaka, I knew you're gonna be really sad when this happened. And yes, the blood's pink. I don't know why the blood is pink. It's a stylistic thing. But the blood is pink. I knew it. I knew it the whole time. I know who's... Since I've known of this game for a while, I actually already know who's dead and who lives. So this is really fun. This is way more fun. Splatoon. So my current characters on the British list are Yandere Bitch, the guy with the red eyes, because he's the only inconspicuous and lame character so far. You're just gonna see. I'm not gonna say anything about who's who, but I know who died and I know who kills. Just know that. It took me a second to realize that I was screaming. What I saw dug its way out through my eyes and buried itself in my brain. And then, everything went black. Oh, I can't get more food. Oh, good. Have a good night, Freddy. Hopefully you come back. Why would they kill her off? Someone has to die first, dude. Rush looking person isn't murder because we have the most suspicious person be innocent. True. Just wait. I want you to wait until after the trial. Because this shit gets wild. That's someone looking at me. But I love the story. The story is... But the love story... Oh, yeah. Ugh. That's some salt almost. It's got like a mouthful of salt. That was gross. Fuck the love story. We play in a damn drama. There ain't no love. True. You're awake finally. Are you okay? Now is no time for sleeping. Get your ass up. Huh? You were unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here.
Well,
It's no surprise, considering what happened. What happened? Poor Sonic. Ah! Hey, are you okay? So it wasn't a dream? Okay, third person added to the British list. You think You think she'd kill someone? Oh my goodness. It was real? That's right. It really did happen. Sayaka is dead. Sorry, yeah. Yesterday it got to me. I skipped the live because of a concert. And there's a proposal in it. Aww! Well, congrats to that. Remind me how alone I am. Hey, sometimes it's so right to be alone. Being in a relationship isn't everything. A deep, dark despair worked its way through my body, then exploded out of me. A lot of love story. Relatable. That's relatable. I'll tell you right now, this game, and the games in this series, will not be that love story. They pull this whole main character has love interest, and then they kill off the love interest first thing all the time. Like, it's very normal. Just for this game. I shot up and took off running. Hey, where do you think you're going? Can I borrow some of your fries? I ate them all already. Sargy. I have to see for myself. I have to see if Sayaka is...
just give up.
You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka is completely and irrevocably dead. Cold. It is when your last girl. Yo, that's fucked. My personal thing when it comes to relationships, you have to learn to live with yourself before you can learn to live with someone else. It's a really important part. If you gotta make sure you're okay before you make sure someone else is okay. I kind of did forget about that, but also I have the memory of like a goldfish.
What?
Let me... I don't miss the message. Oh yeah, welcome to a low budget trauma visual novel. Maybe he's right about that though. This game was very low budget. I said like the second stream I watched. Yeah, but like, and no thought had empty up here, okay? I don't retain knowledge very well. I barely remember what I did yesterday. I need to get past the unemployed student chapter to start the relationship chapter arc. The thing I've always said is you have to be okay with being single before you can be in a relationship. If you can't appreciate life on your own, it's gonna be a lot. A person will not fix that. I could take care of myself. It was just a bit tough with how she's acting. Well, yeah, of course. And obviously, this is personal to me as well. Everyone's different. Our friend Sayaka, she's dead. Sorry. But then when I said that, it finally hit me. I realized she was really gone.
Calm down.
I appreciated being single long enough. I was I was happy when single until I wasn't. Why not? You also gotta be able to put yourself out there. And after a really hard relationship like that, it can be hard. But that's part of growing as a person. Polos, you're not ugly. And why shouldn't it be obvious? Kuma told us I'll come here. Well, hold on. Don't talk like that. We all protested it. Yeah, exactly. Beauty is subjective. And then don't go. I'm back with crackers and nerds from repatriation. Hey! Well, shit's stealing food. That's so funny though. Freddie, there is actually though a box of open nerds that have been sitting in a candy bowl in my pantry for a while. I can't. The fact that you picked those specifically is actually so funny. I'll feed him. I mean, you remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay. But
So...
I'm the one who convinced them to come. Right now, we need to do whatever he says. We're his prisoners, right? Not a good idea to defy him without reason.
Correct.
We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have. Why should we listen to anything he has to say? It's obvious he's the one who killed Sayaka.
Wrong.
I would never do that. Polos, you're gonna add about what? And then go, yeah, spend that money on barbecue or pizza or wherever food you like. That's valid. I'm telling you, prom is not that fucking fun. You gotta add about soccer. It's such a weird selection of ads. Yeah, like, prom is not that fun. You wanna know what I did at my prom? I went, they played like basic, like 2010s to 2019, which is, they were 22, so I was like, yeah, it's like 2010s to 2021 music, and like it's, all that happens is that you hang out with your normal friend group, but in fancy dresses with subpar food. Yeah, shitty diluted drinks and big supermarket pizza rolls. Like the food's mid, the drinks are mid because you're not allowed to put any alcohol in them, so you're bored out of your fucking mind. They're playing boring ass music. You take some photos for the school and then you do nothing else. You wanna, I did most of my prom. I helped my friend find the phone someone had swiped from her bag. Because they got so damn bored at prom, someone tried to steal her phone. And when we started talking about calling the cops and following the person home to get it back, we like this literally, I'm not even like, we had the location of the phone. We knew exactly where it was because we had to find my iPhone on the device. And I told him, it's like, guys, here's what we're gonna do to get him to drop it. Let's stand really, really close to where everyone is, because everyone's on the dance floor right now, and just start talking about calling the cops. And it worked. We all stood together and we talked about, well, we could call the cops and tell them where the person's house is, because we have to find my iPhone and they'll have to take it home with them. Our parents are picking everyone up. 5 minutes later, we found it back in her bag. I'm just saying, it wasn't in her bag the whole time. We had dumped the bag out, inside out. We checked under the tabletops. We checked everywhere. The thing wasn't anywhere. So, and someone was shutting off the ringer over and over and over again on the Find My iPhone, manually turning it off. It was nuts. Yeah, don't bring your phone. Don't bring your wallet, don't bring anything valuable. People will steal it. Yeah, that's how I spent my entire prom was boredom scare. Exactly. I'll spike it in honor of you. Does that sound good? That sounds a lot more fun. The hard part's bringing in alcohol, man. Also, don't. Because that's illegal, don't. Because that's illegal, don't. Not to mention, most of the time, if you have a halfway decent school, they have a chaperone sitting next to it. And they're checking it. Well, no, it has to do with, they know the kids are trying to do this. They know their kids are trying to do this, and they've been doing it for years. Spiking punch is very, very common. So they typically have an adult there to make sure people don't do it. And also, obviously, it's illegal. The best, if you're being forced to go, the best thing you can do is hang with your friend group and try to make the best of a shitty situation. That's what you should be doing. That's what it is, Freddy. I actually gotta get back to I wonder what that would taste like, honestly.
Hey,
Oh. Oh! It works! It works! Yes! Okay, so it's gonna be on for 10 minutes. If I remember correctly. It's 600 seconds. And then it will toggle itself off. Not to go with, I mean meet up with there. Or make new friends. I don't know, I know like me saying make new friends is like kind of like, I don't know. As someone who makes friends really easy, that's hard to say. If you struggle to make friends, obviously that's going to be a lot harder to do. It took you 2 days to get all the points for that. Aww. Right, unless someone violates school regulations, I won't interfere. I can promise you I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here.
listen up!
Shout out to your barber! I don't know, I'm extroverted, I can't say that. Also, just talk about goofy app brain rot. That's how I make friends. As someone who spent their entire elementary middle school without friends and can afford to mind your own business, taking naps is by far the best way to skip through your boring days. Aw. Embarrassed. Oh no.
But
Then, who did it? Who killed her?
come on!
You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you. You walked in there and he wanted to ruin your life. He was plotting. Admittedly, Jaden, this was done by my Twitch chat. They're allowed to spend 3,000 channel points and chop off my bangs for 10 minutes. And then they go back. Nobody had to reply for that. Sorry, I burped. This is what they spent it on. Admittedly, channel points are free. You get them just by watching content. Or walk to the gas station and wait there until the problem's done.
What?
It also depends on like where your prom is being held. If your prom's being held at your school, that is just leave. And then when your parents come to pick you up, just come back. I've done that for a couple school dances. You just like leave, you go outside, and you just do other shit in the dress, in like your outfit, and then you come back. Right. One of you decided to kill Sayaka so you could graduate. Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well,
You're lying, right? Of course he's lying. I'm telling you, he killed her.
Wrong.
Nope, sorry. One of you is the bona fide killer. If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to the little fact. What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion. Are you serious?
What is this?
How much more time on the bangs not being here, miles? It can only take so much. It's 10 minutes from when they redeem the item. Oh, and I can't even... Wait, let me see it. Oh, shit. I even missed a... I missed a bot. Damn. Okay, there's that. Let me scroll back up. So, they redeemed it. Can I get a... message reply? Can I get a Can I see when you sent the message? Damn, I don't even got fucking timestamps on him anymore. Following. Yeah, it won't even tell me when you sent the message. Fuck, man. I wish I could tell you. I can't check in YouTube Studio while I have the model up. Someone killed someone? It is amazing what people are capable of.
Just hold on.
Hey, hold on. Don't assume he's telling the truth.
Stop talking.
That's enough. Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something. Stuffed animal here. I like her pigtails. I know they're cool, right? I call them like the Teto twinjils. If one of us really did kill her, that person gets to graduate from school, right?
Come on.
Don't play dumb, that's what I said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave. Oh.
What?
Why are you laughing? I'll take someone's voice. Oh, no. It's cause naive. You're just so naive. You think it's really that easy? You could just kill one? You could just kill someone and walk on out of here?
Hey,
You're super naive. Devilishly naive. Hellishly naive. No, no, no. The real thing has just begun. The real thing?
now then.
Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, have it given us water in weeks? Hey, there's a leak underneath one of the that goes from one of the sinks to the pipes downstairs. You guys can get the water that drips out of the pipe, okay? That water's fine. Then I don't have to fix the leak downstairs. Even if you do that, there's still one more part of the agreement you have to uphold. Remember?
Then perhaps...
Are you referring to rule number 6 of the school regulations? If you are blackened, if you are the blackened that committed the murder, you cannot be found out by the other students. This is truly peak content. I feel like half of the content is the game, the other half of content is my chat pretending to be in my basement. I made one comment about it, like 5 streams ago. Bingo. It's not enough to just kill someone. You have to actually get away with it. 2 streams ago, thank you. Which naturally means you need a system in place to assess whether or not you've gotten away with it. So, a certain amount of time after the murder has been taken place, a class trial would begin. Class trial? Yep. It'll begin in a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the blackened, committed, and they and the spotless students will all engage in one big debate showdown.
During the trial, you'll have to present your
ready.
arguments about who you think the blackened is.
I looked down. I think him. Someone finally had enough money to use a forehead. The forehead thing on Twitch.
By popular vote. If the answer you've arrived at is correct, only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may
Let's go Ace Attorney time.
However, if
Amelia, I don't know which game came out first, actually.
then the one who got away with murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment. Which, of course, means your school life will come to an end. As far as class trial rules go, that's all there is to it.
I'm only 500 points away, but it's not funny enough for me to want to spend that much on it. I did 3,000 because it's easily reachable within like a couple streams. But also it's like a thing on the model itself. I want to be able to add some stuff like a head pat or I know some people want like a boop. Something like that.
Is execution.
Oh.
Electric chair. Poison gas. Torn apart like a paper.
Yeah, if I can figure out how to do head pats, I'll do head pats. Also, see, I can do that. If I get head pats, I'll probably make them cheap. But there'll also be a timer on them, so you guys can't spam head pats. It'll be like 5 minutes between. So, to make sure I understand, if we get the culprit right, then only they die. But if we get it wrong, all of us get executed?
Well done.
What a smart little chickens. Damn. I'm still sad about the girl getting killed. I'm sorry, Colos. Look at you, implying you didn't do it without actually saying it. So it's basically what the outside world calls a lay judge system, or an inquisition type thing. Which means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is. But judge carefully, because all your lives are on the line. I personally vote towards a redeem, and that changes your chibi model to a full-size Gunner model, whose only purpose is to living hell out of all temperatures. Admittedly, at some point I will be swapping away from this model. She's a free model, and though I love her, I'd love to have something that's a little bit more personal to me. I wouldn't be surprised, but I'd like it to still like be cute. Maybe one time we'll take a drawing stream and we'll like design it. I think that would be fun. No rules been added to the regulations by now. Wait, hold on a second.
What the hell are you talking
You're
about?
freaking insane. You know that? Chibi models are the best, however. I don't know if I'd stick to a full chibi because I like to have a little, like my model be a little bit bigger, but I think she'd still be cutesy. I wouldn't want to do like a full like Gunner bait kind of model. And I'm someone who likes those, might I add. Like I think they look great. But I'd love to have one that's just like a fuller model. That way I can like hop between the two. I think that would be fun. A class trial? What the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with it. I like the cat ears and the chef's kiss. Aw, thank you. Why not?
Stop it!
What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who killed someone?
What?
What? Are you saying you're not going to participate in my trial? Only punishment awaits such blasphemy. Scooter made model is a great idea for redeem. It's weird if it's the main model.
The hell are you
No,
talking
I
about?
also don't know if that's a thing I could do. That's the other part. So the way that the forehead things work is that that's a toggle on my model. Like if I wanted to, right now, I could turn on and off my bangs at any given time. I'd have to double check. I don't know if you can do that. I'd have to go and do it like manually every time. That's the other part. I'd love to have some more fun stuff like that though. Like if I get a bigger model, I'd love to do like outfit changes, so I can do something along that line where you guys are able to like, oh, like put on a sweater or something like that. Yeah. I don't know. I'll think on it for sure. I'll see how like possible it is, like a logistics thing. Or if anything, I'll just do costume model. I don't like to still be on Twitch. That's the other part. Twitch loves to just absolutely obliterate streamers for having like more lewd models. I might. I don't know. Throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something.
Shut the hell up.
I redeemed that. I redeemed that bit crosses the shit out of the stream. It makes everything scuffed and 8-bit. That would be fun. And I think it's a little bit more feasible. It'd be something I could do in OBS, I think. Maybe it's like a filter or something. I'd have to figure it out. I think a bit crush stream could definitely a little bit more feasible though. Shut the hell up! Say whatever you want, I'm not gonna be a part of this!
I don't believe it!
Don't be so selfish.
Stop it.
You're the one being selfish. Kill whoever you want. It's got nothing to do with me. The evil standing here before me, I'm trembling with fear.
Shing.
Yeah, hey, let me, yeah, here we go. No, it makes sense. Twitch mod. But they don't like it. It's a fictional avatar. This. Is it gonna last the whole stream? Wait, how long is the game? Is it gonna last the whole stream? Probably. Also, this. I'm not gonna say anything about Davy's last comment, but we're probably gonna do Danganronpa for the whole stream unless you guys want me to swap at hour 2. So we're about to hit hour 2 and death 2. So, I mean nothing. If you really want to get out of here, you have to go through me first. As he said that, he came charging at us. Although it was more like a waddle. But then...
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Are you? Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed! You violated a school regulation! I invoke the mighty summon spell! Help! To me, godly spear, Gunyear!
This girl has intelligence. The heck of what concrete? Pie cop chick.
This wasn't supposed to. Why me?
Suddenly, right at the end, her eyes shot wide open. Just like that, never moved again. Dumbass.
Hey!
You see? Yeah, see? See, I want a mod for this game that changes her sprite. Like, instead of lying flat on her back, I want it to be the Family Guy death pose. You know what I'm talking about? That shit would be so fucking funny. The corpse in the background, the decoration, exactly. What the? I don't... This can't be real. No way!
Well now.
Now I am painfully aware of the great power, meaning promise. I really wanted to keep a corpse from popping off for no good reason, you know? But I guess you all needed to be taught a lesson after all. Oh, what an amazing promise. Anyways, very predictable and absolutely expected death.
Now
That girl with the
you
great
see
sweater.
the
That's the
process,
British
Ryan.
list. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. Yeah, yeah, serious.
Defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc. So, if you don't want that to happen to you,
Voice acting is
you
actually so
best
good.
obey those school regulations.
Is there, I mean, imagine how funny this pose would be, this, like, a sprite would be if it was the Family Guy death pose. Joko's body had been impaled with a bunch of spears. An unbelievable amount of blood started pouring out of her body. It was the first time I'd ever seen the moment someone's life came to an end. Nobody could deny that they had seen Junko, who just a second ago had been our friend. Does this domestic robot bear have any explanation behind it, or is he just the thing that happened at some point? It's something that is explained later. There's a lot of questions that you guys have been having in chat now, or comments that you have made that I know the answer to, but I can't say the answer to because it's spoilers. Not even just for this game, but for future games, it would spoil.
Hey,
Sorry, I was cracking my neck. This is why you don't piss off demonic robot bear? Exactly. It's really not all that shocking. She just died, that's all. Just went and died. Is my baby at least avenged? Can I say that? There's more fucking games. Yeah, there's 4, technically. And there's a re-release of some of them as well. Other way around. So, the games were what inspired the anime. And the anime is technically not completed. Is she avenged? Kinda. We just have to get through her trial, okay? Yeah, so there are 4 games. Danganronpa V1, which is what we're playing, V2, and V3. And then there is Ultra Despair Girls, which is their spin-off title. And then I think V2 got a re-release on Switch that has some new content added to it as well. Oh, and then there is a sequel / prequel anime as well. That's different from the adaptation of this game's anime. There's an anime that is just this game adapted, and then there is a sequel anime that happens after all of the games.
I knew it.
No, you've been waiting. You've been wanting to kill this entire time.
say what?
Does this game at least finish this set of characters entirely, or is it just like a cliffhanger? It finishes off everyone, yeah. Like, now there are characters who will return, especially in the anime. Specifically Kirigiri and Makoto, our main character, will come back later, not in any of the games, but in the anime. So you will see some of these characters again, and they're referred to a couple times as well. Specifically, I think V3 refers to some of the characters in V1 a couple times. Oh, and Toko comes back in Ultra Despair Girls, and there's some other stuff with Juko as well. That's all I'm allowed to say, though, because that's all stuff that's in the advertising for these. If you looked up the 3 games, you would see them, so that's all I'm allowed to say. But she's not a... Kirigiri looks like similar to Sayaka or whatever her name is, but she's not a replacement. Personality-wise, they're different, but Kirigiri is gonna fill that same like assistant role, yeah. Damn, so he just decides to toss himself back into the Demon Bear's shitty murder mystery twice. Not quite. Again, if I'd say any more about Kirigiri and Makoto's involvement in this anime, then I will spoil the anime for you. You know what I mean? Like, I can only say so much without just completely yapping and spoiling everything that happens in the game. Now, I want you guys to, like, still be shocked by what happens. Even if you could see it coming from a mile away. Gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death. That... How can I know the cause of death, you ask? because the surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down.
So then,
Wait, so then you know who killed Sayaka? Of course I do. I am absolutely certain I will never watch the anime ever. Yeah, but then it spoils this game too. You do not have the patience to watch a murder mystery. Oh, it's like, it is. The worst part, it's a 12-episode anime, and it's split in half. One half happens before the first game, and the other half happens after the third game. It is awful. I will not say it's a good anime by any means, but it's basically 2 anime shoved together. Oh, and you also have to have context of the second game, because there's a character from the second game that gets introduced as well. It's so fucking wild. He left us with Juko's dead body growing colder right in front of us. And for who knows how long, nobody said a word. You know the anime I like that deserves more popularity? What is it, Golos? Mission. So the anime is just an adaptation loosely based off the games. The first one is, the second one is not. Also, I'm looking up this anime while the ad break happens. I'm looking this up. Deadass, I saw the photo, I thought it was Food Wars. It looks good. 27 episodes, and it's confirmed to get season 2, if I remember right. That's cool. I kind of thought it was Food Wars for a second, because I looked at the main character and I was like, is that Food Wars? It was also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. We didn't find out who it was, we're all gonna die. Wait, please save your questions to me. Oh wait. We found ourselves in a situation. Now's no time to wallow in your depression. Oh yeah, the main character, the one with the red hair. He kind of looks like the main character from Food Wars. When I looked it up and I saw the photo of the main character, it's like, is this Food Wars? Is this a spin-off of Food Wars? Dude looks the same, okay? You've never seen Food Wars? Am I old? Is this an old people thing? Food Wars is not that old! Let me... Oh god damn it, I hate fucking images. Oh, you're just new to anime? Look it up. It's called Food Wars. It's a ecchi food anime, but it's really good. When it's not being ecchi, it's really good.
What?
Huh?
in other words,
Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. I just finished JJK like 3 months ago. If you really want to fuck with your head, you could go watch Serial Experiments Lane or Evangelion. Those are my faves. Oh shit. Big message. Firefox, stop it. While we're talking about anime, I am still so pissed that the Rascal Does Not Dream series has the 4th movie released in Japan for almost 2 years and a 5th in production, yet the studio behind the translation refuses to release the goddamn translation of the 4th. They didn't even give an explanation, they're just taking so long. I was thinking about watching My Hero Academia, but the fanbase is gone. I just want to watch. I know exactly how you feel. That's something I've had to deal with as someone who's like into more obscure anime, or especially animated stuff that comes out of non-Jap, like literally just any country that's not Japan. Trying to watch other foreign like animation and just content in general can be so hard. Oh, have I watched it before though? No, I've not. But that's good though. Angel Next Door Season 2 got tossed into oblivion despite being planned to release last summer. Like, dude, I'm an Oron fan. You realize how long they've told us we're gonna get an Oron Season 2? 10 fucking years. It's not happening. See, I'm also into Yuri on Ice. We've been waiting for this fucking adolescence movie for so long. And then it got canceled. They kept saying, we're working on it. We're working on it. The fucking animation studio comes out with all these amazing anime. They're making them so much money. And they're like, oh, by the way, we're canceling Yuri on Ice. Rory Maya is also really good. I gotta finish it though. I never finished it. That's good. Rory Mia, I think it's actually supposed to be how you're saying it. Yeah, whatever.
What the heck?
Yeah, I liked it, okay? But also, I like just, like, kind of cheesy shit. Like, I'm okay with watching a shitty anime every once in a while. Like, you know, objective sense, if it's entertaining. Again, I'm someone who liked School Days. Not because it's good or well written at all, but because it's a shit show from start to end. This show is awful. True, unadulterated trash anime. And I love that. I mean, it's really good, but the fact that simply just does not have an ending. Oh yeah, that shit sucks. That's my baby. I see her. Celestia. Alright, back to the game, back to the game, back to the game. That's the only thing awaiting. Alright, there we go. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame. I'll gamble my life away to hurt you. What an awful thing to say, especially after what's happened.
Just a second.
Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing. Because if we don't, we're all going to die here. It just fucking ends in the last 20 minutes of the last episode. The episode itself doesn't even lead up to the ending whatsoever. Oh yeah.
Of course.
It just randomly slams in there and says, fuck it. Either way, we can't run away from the situation. We have no choice but to move forward. We just have to do it, I guess. What other choice do we have? Very anime if you never open up episode 12. I feel like there's so many anime like that. Like, I got my boyfriend in Tokyo Ghoul. And I was like, oh, we're not watching season 2, by the way. We're not watching it. This is a one-season anime in my heart, okay? It only gets worse. Alright, and damn it, let's do this. We just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating that sentiment. They were using it like a mantra to give themselves strength. Goth Girl dies because Gozo is capable as ever. You guys don't need it, okay? You have enough in the basement. If that's what it takes to survive, then that's what we have to do. I like the after school game club, but the ending is lame in my opinion. There's so many anime like that. I don't know what's I gotta die. I don't have any choice. I have to do this. Yes, I know. Well, I already know who did it. Where? Hi, Leon.
Are you serious?
Okay, so there's not gonna be much here. Probably Kyoko's gonna be my best bet here.
Hey.
Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene. What do you mean? You're thinking of putting someone on guard duty, then no one can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we're pretty much screwed.
Hey.
In that case, I don't mind doing it. If you want an anime that's better than any business being, I'll have to check it out. I still say that Ghost Stories is peak anime, but like, dude, my opinion is not worth shit. Let's figure out who killed that chick. Okay, then we have to let... Okay, then we can let Mondo look after the crime scene. Well, no. We can't just leave him there alone.
What?
What? Why the hell not?
Stop talking.
Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in position to destroy all the evidence you want.
Ugh.
Fuck you!
So then.
Rama 1/2, it's also Pikachu. Fine. And I'll stay there on guard duty as well. That way there's no problem.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up! Since we won't be able to help investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you.
But
I'm still pretty freaked out, but I'll try. Right, I think she's probably gonna just...
Anyway,
We're going to find out who the killer is if we don't. Okay, so let's get the fuck out of here.
just a second.
Hold on, huh? Before we begin the investigation, isn't there something else we discuss? Oh, yeah. Ow! Is it her? Fucking corpse still sitting on the floor? Gym girl's cute, but Psycho's better. Aw. I mean, Owie. I gently placed my hand on Junko's deathly body. I touched her wrist to check her pulse, like they do in the movies, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I don't know why you even bothered to check. After those injuries and losing that much blood, frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that. Hold on. For fuck's sake, it's obvious she's alive. Wait, what? No fucking shit, she's dead. Kaze is a goddamn worse porcupine at this point. that means...
What?
That means everything that happens... It's not a joke, however, it's really real.
Let me
Hell
out
no!
of here.
Someone save me! Let's get out of here! Bro, you good? He's not good. Yes, here. I was going
your
fucking
problem?
crazy. You're just now accepting that? Why you're okay. This is fuck. I could tell you right now in order who dies and who lives. I can tell you right now. I'm not, but I can tell you they're all right here. I already know. You guys just don't know. I don't think I need to talk to anyone else though. I already talked to Lee. I talked to Kyoko. I mean, probably Byakuya and Taka. Maybe. I think that's it.
Just
Do I really have to talk to everyone? Fine. Just go down the line. If we find out who did it, the only guys.
What the heck?
That's what the score is, she said. We need to hurry up and figure out who the culprit is.
oh,
So you finally noticed. Noticed what? I was looking through the Monokuma file you received. Well, I fucking know that. Your sprite stays the same. And I noticed something very obvious and very unusual. Huh? What are you talking about? Go ahead, take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? Down in Makoto's room. See, she's right. Could it be? She tried to fucking frame us. That little shit. For just one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid. You expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth. We went 80 just from a few minutes ago. The feeling of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, you think I did it?
so then.
Are we all done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom and find out who killed her. We have to collect clues, form a foundation, then construct an argument to come to a final decision. Also, y'all, that he has plot armor, so it doesn't matter. True. Died in Makoto's room, not hers, which means she would have go to his room first. Which in theory makes self-defense a bit more reasonable protection. Ooh. I have to shut up now. If we get this wrong, well, do I really have to say any more?
Actually,
I'd rather you didn't. No.
goodbye.
Let's pray for good luck. Alright, it's turn to leave. I'll be going to. Alright.
Yo.
On guard duty.
Hey. You're fucking dead.
Oh. Right now, let me find. Let's get. Oh, give him my school. Hey, Put me back. Okay. Okay. I bet they all die. The last person finds out. Last person finds out the killer, the bad book, because it's fun. Ooh. Killer. Only one person left. Anyways, vote Gym Girl or Green Center Girl for real, for real. So I already know who it is. And I'm gonna keep my lips shut. Y'all have some decent guesses though, okay? Got some okay guesses. But I'm keeping my lips shut until we get to the trial. But I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? And we're gonna investigate a murder?
Anyway,
Don't really have anything in particular. What do you think? It was you. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Don't come any closer. Are you gonna kill me next? Wait, okay, but let me backing up. He keep overreacts to some things. Yes, because I'm reading them and so I know things. But like, this is slow notebooks. Alright, you get to pick the person to vote in the trial. It's like, you have to prove it. Like, you have to actually like prove who did it with evidence, and if you don't have enough evidence, you get a bad ending. And for this one, they typically will vote you off, and you go through your dust, and then he's like, you got the wrong person, and you get a game over. That's a haiku. Like, it has, like, even if I didn't put up enough evidence, but I know who did it because I've already played the game, that doesn't matter. Because, it's a group vote thing. Yeah, it's like Ace Attorney. You end up getting funneled towards a specific sequence, even if you know who it is. Yep. You don't have to know who it is already. Like, the idea is, if you never knew anything about this game, you would find the evidence and pick who it is based on the evidence. But if you didn't grab any evidence and you told the game, oh, I know who it is, and you picked the right answer, you still lose because you didn't get all the evidence. That's why they have like the reaction thing. You need to do all the reactions, and you need to look around every single inch of the room.
Execution electric chair.
I already saw this part. Praise art of you, so good. I know, right? Looked amazing, Goop. I was so excited. Right. Let's go over to Sayaka's room. Investigate. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury on her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. We have no choice but to push forward to find out what happened. Somehow, I have to find the truth. I found out how she's cooked. Alright, so this is the truth bullet thing that we saw on the menu earlier. The file has been added to my truth bullets, and I can use those during the trial when someone says something either that is like incorrect or is making some sort of assumption. It's like when you call out, if you played Ace Attorney, when you call out an objection and you have to support it with evidence. It's that same idea there. Leave a genius. So I know where I need to go. If there, yes. Is it any good? Oh, My Hero Academia? I mean, like, this show's kind of good. This kind of makes me want to play the Ace Attorney games again. Ace Attorney games are so good. I wish I could play them on stream. I might, honestly. I might play them on stream. They're so much fun. I better examine the state of my room a little closer. Alright. Woo, we got a lot to look at here. Okay, so this one, these three. Actually, let's check in the drawer first. I want to see if she's toolkit at all. Alright. So she doesn't use a toolkit.
What?
We ain't
What?
exactly in the mood to be building fucking furniture, right?
What? What?
Not just me, nobody busted theirs out yet, as far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday.
Get away.
None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet, because, like, why the hell would we? Toolkit is bad. Okay. So, the lint roller is the same, but the bed is disheveled. There are gouges in the bed, like someone attacked it. Hell happened. Well, obviously something happened with... Damn, I can look at all three of them. Is it, like, okay to watch? So, yeah. This is the replica sword I brought for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in an attack somehow? And plus, it was taken out of its sheath. I hadn't actually looked at the blade myself until now. I'm gonna be surprised it's coated in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off on parts of the blade and the handle. Yeah, the handle especially is missing a lot of its coating. The replica sword's been added to truth bullets. Okay. Here's the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does this mean it's using the attack somehow? And plus, the sword's been taken out of the sheath. There's some scratches on the sheath. They must have been made with something sharp. But then, how'd the sheath get scratched up in the first place? Even if no one used the sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to have gotten damaged. I mean, if you're gonna attack someone with a sword, the first thing you should do is unsheath it. Heavy sheath like this would get in the way of the fight. So, why are there scratches on it? Ooh. How's my day? It's been good. I'm having a lot of fun. Here's a key on the ground. It has my name on it. That must be my room key. If I remember correctly. Oh, that's right. We'll have to trade keys. When we switch rooms, we switch keys too. So Sayaka would have had the key in here in my room the entire time. But wait, if that's true, then how did the killer get into the room in the first place? Sayaka had forgotten to lock the door? That seems impossible. Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open the door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Just saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it, or opened it for any reason. Maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something? No, that's not possible either. Sayaka was in here when we switched rooms. That's the key to your basement. Let's go. Oh. Good job. How did the killer? Switching rooms. Been added to the truth bullet section. Okay. So... Oh, so the scratches themselves are actually a thing I can look at too. There are scratches and gouges on my walls and bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? That's like, must have been some kind of fight in my room. It was right there near the room. If only I'd heard something. That wouldn't have been possible. Huh? Don't you remember? All of our rooms are completely soundproof. So, something could happen in a room right next to you and there's no way you could know.
Well,
Perhaps this was another of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder. That's the big one. I feel like, why does everyone think Makoto did it? Think about this. Oh, we should suffer through Peak trust. Oh god. Just saw Hori's message. But if everyone thinks Makoto did it, why would Makoto have freaked out so much about Sayaka being dead? If he killed her. Like, I'm just saying. It's really hard to fake passing out. Really fucking hard to fake passing out. Like, I'm just saying. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to Sakura.
Hey.
Not here to make assumptions. Okay. I want to talk about that thing first. Acting for an bad writing, go hard. Acting for an alibi, it's actually easy. True, yeah. It's a place where I can do a table, then I can't look at the trash can, but I can look at the table. The scratches ago. Oh no, I want to talk about the
Well.
perhaps this is what I'm asked. Yeah, already. Oh my god damn it. I don't want to go through the. There we go.
Well.
Just have to commit to the fall. The one big thing is. Okay, so the table doesn't actually count, so I think I click on. I think this will give me the same message as this. About Kirigiri, though. Quickly call her name. She's investigating an area, but.
What are you doing? Isn't it obvious? No, not really. I'm searching. Searching?
She was down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of the room.
Lose a contact or something?
I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. Let's try the actual bathroom. Dude! Oh my god. It is good sometimes. Alright, I will click on this. The scratches and gouges on my walls of bed. Is that evidence of sharp? We already went through this part.
Well.
What part have I missed? I mean, the limb roller should be the same. The limb roller looks the same as it was before. Oh, the notebook maybe. She might have written something down. The notepad is still here, but I don't think it's all very nice. Exactly! I don't think the TV or the camera or anything are particularly relevant. Maybe the camera. Surveillance camera. Keep an eye on me. Yeah. Same messages earlier. I see if there's anything I missed. Already clicked on this back piece. This is leaving the room. I already talked to Kirigiri, but I talked to her again. Yeah, she's gotta play the cutscene again.
Did you?
What the fuck? Now I'm playing whatever. But a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight and said, "Are you a clean freak?" No. I don't think so. But what? Nodding, she glanced around our room one more time.
I see.
Interesting. What's interesting?
Hey.
Just like I suspected, there's something very unusual about your room. Unusual? What do you mean?
So...
I've searched your floor from one corner to another. I didn't find a single strand of hair. Really?
Indeed.
Not one hair from the victim, not one hair from you, even though you've been living in here. You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. It looked like the limb roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it too?
I see.
Very interesting. The room doesn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your limb roller without your knowledge. We'll figure it out. We gotta put all the pieces together. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Was it Sayaka? Or the killer?
Well,
but that's the question, isn't it? The lint roller. Okay, now can we go in the fucking bathroom? Bathroom. It's green now! Sayaka's a bully. I think Sayaka's fucking crazy. Can't afford to freeze up now. We gotta go in. Looking at her made painfully clear. She had lost everything that made her her. Aika. Can't hesitate. I wanted to clap, so we had to. Can I play the game now? Thank you. I noticed it immediately when I was looking at the thing. Getting me all attached and dying. I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her. That's where I saw it. Okay. This becomes a big thing. What does that say? I want you guys to tell me what you think it says before I say what it says. What do you think this says? I'll tell you what the game thinks it says at first and then what it's actually supposed to say. It's a code. Okay, so if one person says it's a code, it's not words. One person thinks it's a code. What about everyone else? I think it says I'm so Is it words or is it a code? That's the big thing. Because I'll tell you what the game wants you to think at first and then what it wants you to think afterwards. Just smash. Ah, of course it's an ad break. I'll wait till after the ad break, don't worry. Let's give everyone a chance to decide. Bro, my internet is... It's so bad. I'm sorry, Goose. I'm really sorry. Good guy. Whew. Ah, sorry. It says Leon, but it's probably... Probably low, doesn't mean Leon, whoever that was. Leon is a character in the game. And that's what it's supposed to say. Someone did guess it. It is... The game wants you to think right now, when we're first seeing it, that it says 11037. And that's supposed to be a code for something. But it's Leon written upside down. And they scrub out the... like line that connects the two lines of an N. It says Leon though. See? Red in blood where the number is 11037. That's Leon. I don't understand how you're supposed to see the numbers. That one line that creates an N, I was immediately like, it's not a code. Also, who the fuck writes sevens like that? I don't know a single person who writes 7 as in like that. I've always written them like this. Like, this makes no fucking sense to me. Game thinks it's a code though. Game thinks this is 11037. It says Leon. Telling you guys right now, that says Leon. Leon's the one who did it. Yep, it says Leon. I told myself, because okay, so that with that, I pulled out the Monokuma file to verify everything about her body. Driver object has been thrust into her stomach. Must be going below. Yeah, you had it backwards, Kolos. It's the other way around. You thought it was words, but it's supposed to be a code, but no, it's codes that is actually words. It's Leon written upside down. Her wrist does look swollen and big, that's for sure. But there's something sort of glittery on her wrist, too. Right there, on her wrist is... Definitely concerns me. Dude, it's the glitter from... How is that Leon? The N doesn't have the thing. It's like scratched out. Let me see, I'll pull up the photo again. No place she posted her during a struggle. Looked at a deadly wound. Yeah, let me pull it up. Let me pull it up again. You see, in between the two ones, there's a faint line. It might not come up as well on stream. Also, hi, Uzi. In between the two ones at the front, that's where the line for the end goes. The only reason I know it says Leon is because I already know what happens. Is it... Okay, so it's just the two. Do the bathroom nest. That doesn't explain the story. She writes Leon's name upside down. Leon could have written it. But why would Leon incriminate himself if he wrote it? Either she wrote it, or Leon wrote it. I've never seen something written in blood before. It really was her final message. If she wrote... It's as if she wrote it with life itself.
Right.
Do you often talk like an aspiring poet does this? The Sayaka wouldn't put it upside down. She would write it correctly. And hide it with her body if she was smart. Leon did it right, but then... Oh, I'm sorry, Goob. I hope you have a good night. I hope your internet gets better. The number she wrote, what mean? They still think it's a code. Right now. I'm saying, like, she was, like, up against the wall, and she wrote it behind her. And she kind of, like... That makes no fucking sense, still. That still makes no fucking sense why it's upside down. Also, I know it happens. That's an issue. I know it's Leon. Like, I already know it's Leon. That's why I'm okay saying it now, is because it's...
Well,
It's literally written on the wall.
Makoto.
You need to uncover Mr. Yu's case yourself, otherwise... I want to see if I have all the truth. Dying message. Truthful, it's in your notebook. Okay. Can I redo
Makoto.
this? Do you know door to your bathroom is broken? Broken? Maybe how it gets stuck. Yeah. Leon wrote it as a room number to incriminate someone. Think that Sayaka is incriminating someone. Ooh. Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was locked. But once you learn a trick, it opens no problem. Door frame.
Correct.
So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? But actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob. Doorknob?
That's right.
Didn't you notice? Well, it's just try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you'll see what I'm talking about. I mean, look at the damn door! Also, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Elton? I think that's how you say that? Thank you. Okay, so I think I have all my truth follow-ups at this point. Let me pull up all the ones. Number 9 and 10. I should have checked earlier, see. But I think that's everything in the room. I'm also gonna go... Oh, I gotta stretch. I gotta leave. My internet is making it impossible to watch. But I'll be on tomorrow's stream. I'll have good internet then. I hope you have a good night, Goob. I'm so sorry about your internet. Big stretch. Should be a detective. It's fun though, isn't it? You see why I wanted to play this? And I get to let you guys be little detectives along with me. Alright, I think though, I've looked at everything in the room I can look at. So, I need to talk to Kyoko first before I leave. Okay.
So then...
I'm referring to the broken door. Oh, I have to go look at it with the broken doorknob too. What the heck? Doorknob's broken. I already had this truth bullet though.
It would seem...
Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. Whatever it is, it's obvious that it was intentional. What? It was intentional? Why would someone do that? If they're trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. Well, have a good night! Thank you for popping in. Oh, freshman. This music? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Freshman year, there was even a fake crime scene set up by professionals, and I was the one who actually solved it correctly and spotted the evidence. Stuck in the back, barely paying attention. Aw. Yeah, I find games like this super fun. Murder mystery stuff's so easy to fun. Only the girls' bathroom can lock, right? Stood there for a while and thought. Then, apparently struck with a sudden realization, she shot a question at me.
Just a second.
I have one more question for you. You mentioned earlier your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Oh, well, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms. So, what you're saying is, only you and Sayaka knew about it. Interesting. She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense that she was already starting to get in.
I see.
And that clears that up. This up what? I'm lost.
Goodbye.
I'll see you later. Alright, I think that's our last one. I've already given my room a good once over. Should look at the DVD Saga got. I do want to look at this again. I think I read the text. Toolkit is still inside the drawer. I don't see any evidence been used at all. Okay. Is there? Yes. I think we'll go and look at Sayaka's actual room. I want to go look at Leon's room. Huh? This is definitely my room, but the nameplate says Sayaka name on it. Why is this not a truth bullet? I think I have to go look at hers. This is Sayaka's room, right? But the nameplate has my name on it. The nameplates on my room and Sayaka's room were switched. So, all that effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. But why would anyone do that? Someone swap the nameplates. Can I go in the room though? Okay. I wanna see if... Did we grab the, thing out of the trash can? They're going. Yep. Up on. What she see? Directly at the case. Sorry, Sayaka. I need to borrow the DVD. Alright. Grab the DVD. Let's go. I want to check out. I want to talk to Leon though. His name's what's on the wall. Something doesn't seem right. The Monokuma file says Sayaka was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? I don't know. Look! Did no one else notice that the map that everyone got does not match? Or the fact their rooms literally swapped? Don't give me lore about her, I'm gonna cry. Oh, hi, Bianca. Where's the room again? Should be this way. Donna, if you like Sayaka, you're gonna cry, that's what I'm telling you. Hi, Taka. Oh shit, we missed it. Alright, let's see. We're doing it! See what she saw. An image slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of concert. And standing on stage, front and center, the face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. She was there along with her friends. She said had been so important to her. I can't read! She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept. If she was dead. Yeah, she was an idol. That was her ultimate thing, was being an idol. My vision started to blur and darken, and then that voice came on to despise. I came to despise so much. I'd come to despise so much. Began to flow out through speakers. I cannot read.
Sayaka Maizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girls pop band.
It's an idol
For
group.
these
It's meant to
girls, the
be J-pop
glowing
idols.
spotlight only made them that much more beautiful.
But then, suddenly, the screen went dark. And then, in the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. What the? Sayaka had disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. But what I noticed, even more than that, the figures of the other girls who had all simply collapsed.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
She has nothing to live for. She can return to Miles. That wording, the video cut off. What the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say he was even able to get them? What kind of person would take things this far? Leave the area, yes. I'll take care of her. Aw. Trying to think if there's anything else. We should go talk to Kyoko if I can find her. Not there. It's kind of where I thought I'd find her. I'll go back to the. Oh, I see if I can find Kyoko. I don't think she'd be in the room over there anyway. Is she just like in her room? She just kind of left. Which one is Kyoko's room? Oh, she's at the front with Taka. There it is. Kyoko's room. I don't think it's any. Ah, goddammit. You said you played D&D. Any chance you're a necromancer? I was a bard because, like every other streamer, I crave attention. Hey, Leon, can I go in your room? Your name was on the wall. I noticed a human-shaped blur come tearing out of the depths of the hallway.
Hey, you bastard!
Hold up. Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? Huh?
I mean, seriously?
How does my room have anything to do with the investigation? I don't know. Why was your name on the wall? Leon, why was your name written on the wall? I'm just saying. I don't think that's right. I mean, I could check Juko's room. Oh, maybe actually a trash though. Maybe I should try to push something in the trash. This is not this way. There was no chance for her to come back. Ah. Maybe I'll go check something in the kitchen, but I doubt it. Oh, you want to actually use a knife, right? You would have had to get it from the kitchen. Yep. You see that on the wall? There's a knife missing. There's all kinds of kitchen knives here. Big and small, but it looks like one of them is missing. It was missing from the very beginning, or? I better see if anyone knows more about it. Kitchen knives has been added to the truth bolts. I think the people I saw in here last were Aoi and Sakura. So let's go. Let's ask Aoi. So Hey, so did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, weird, huh? Oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning?
That's right.
No, last I remember, they were all lined up, nice in a neat row. So, when did you notice one of them had disappeared? Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So, you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah. In other words, we're right here in the dining hall when someone came and took it. Then, we should be able to say for sure. tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night. Which proves I didn't take it. Aui's account. Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka? What? Of course not. I would never. I'm going to implant myself in the game just so I can torture Liam forever. Oh, you so did it. Also, thank you, Blue, for following. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hina, do you really think I killed her? I mean, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean, you guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still... On the other hand, two people becoming good friends, one killing the other is classic drama setup. So, when you consider everything together, I really have no idea. I'm telling you I didn't do it. She literally wrote his name on the wall. It's so Leon. His name's on the wall. I don't think it gets more obvious. I don't think I need to talk to him. I mean, I'm gonna talk to everyone in the hallway at least. That's not, it's literally his name. Dude, it's so very much his name. Where is it? Tell me it doesn't say Leon! Literally, if you flip that upside down, it says Leon. You can see the line that connects the two sides of the one. It says Leon. I'm telling you, it says Leon.
Very
I
strange.
will not be gaslit. So, why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Because it could be because you were the culprit. That could just be- I fucking doubt it. That's so smart of her, the Asturias. You are seeing this. I will not be gaslit. Oh my god. You can try to hide the suspicion on his face. Even if what you say is the absolute truth, you're still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say? Huh? After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you, right? You guys are so fucking gaslight. That says Leon. I've literally already played this game. Also, hi, Grave. Both Junko and Sayaka are dead. Dead as hell. And now my chat's gaslighting me by saying when she writes Leon on the wall upside down, you're saying it's not Leon and that it's a code. I will not be gaslit. It literally says Leon. I've already played this game. How it? Oh, hi, David. Here, I will pull up the image. I will literally pull up the image. I can't type. I'm so mad. The blonde bastard. Oh, Byakuya. I missed 2 deaths because it happened like back to back. Also, hi, Tony. Hello, hello. It says Leon. Flip it upside down. That says Leon. Don't you dare skip Hifumi dialogues. Excuse me, I don't want to listen to this man any longer than I have to. I hope he suffers forever. I've never seen this. Am I old? Am I old? Have people... When did Danganronpa stop being like the fandom game? Dude, it... Give me a second. Okay. Give me a second. Yep, okay. TikTok's not gonna see this bit. But I don't care. No, because when I played this game yesterday, no one knew what it was either. Not just you. Okay, look. Look at the image. And then I want you to watch this. If I Where is it? Transform. It says Leon! It's upside down! What TikTok video? It literally, it's all it is it takes me longer to do this bit on TikTok because I have to change the view for you guys. And that takes forever. It's right here. It says Leon. Assholes. I pulled up an image on the Twitch feed because it's I can do that very, very quickly. But it takes a sec. It takes a sec for me to do that. I hate you guys so much. Why is my Twitch chat trying to fucking gaslight me all the time? Also, I want to make sure I talk to everyone. It's like Byakuya had something actually important to say. I already talked to Leon earlier. Actually, let's talk to him after I've tried to go into his room. Let's see if he says something different.
Seems like
Something doesn't seem right. Such killed in your room. Something made a name, please. Oh, thank you. We already talked to Aoi. Someone might be in the laundry room, I guess. Oh, plus like bloody clothes and everything. There might be clothes in the washer. I didn't think about that. Washing machine. God damn it. Okay, Red, let's go. Have a good... Aw, have a good night! Just go to the next room. Alright. Wouldn't be really anything in the classrooms. That's... I think we have everything. Let's go talk to Taka.
Listen to me!
You have a second, Makoto? I've uncovered something most unusual. The door to everyone's dorm has a nameplate on it to show whose room it is, right? Well, it just so happens. Wait, no, you might. Wow, thanks, Shimaru. Go fuck yourself too. Just look. Oh my goodness. Whose emote is that? Whose dabbing sans emote is this? And I need it, peace streamer. Have a good night, Tammy. How did the two pets next get killed? Sayaka was stabbed to death when we swapped rooms with her. So she was in our room when it happened, but she was stabbed to death in our bathroom. And then, Junko said that she wasn't gonna participate in the class trial, and, Monokuma killed her. Let's see if anyone's out here. No, Celestia's in here. So, do you have any clues or anything? What kind of clues? Let us just agree we do not know who the culprit is and leave it at that. Whatever secrets I may have, I don't intend on revealing anything until the class trial.
Well,
So annoying. You must fumble around fishing blindly for clues. I suppose I wanted her to give you a little hint. The scene of the crime, naturally, but I think the trash room is also looking into.
as for
Place is filthy, yada yada, don't care. Trash room, right? No. Just let me out of here. Will at least help me give Sayaka a proper call. Chris body the first thing she thinks. Lying weird. Where is the trash room again? I always forget where it is. That's the gym. I probably ran past it like 50 bajillion times. I think it's upstairs, isn't it? I think it's this one. I will, don't worry. So this way. This way. Yeah, it's at the end of the hall. Oh shit. I was holding the button, don't worry. I don't mind you guys seeing them friendless. Friendless public. Hatch on the floor. Won't budge, it's locked. Oh fuck, got more coins. Oh. Yeah, my cup. Don't worry. Hydrated. There's a sturdy gate here. No way to get past.
Monokuma appears!
This is the Edo line. Trash room. This is where all the trash in school inevitably ends up. How do you get this gate open?
You can't go any further!
Can't go beyond the point. The person on cleaning duty is allowed in.
No, you can't go any further!
Who's on cleaning duty?
You can't go any further!
This is stupid. It'd be faster to just go around and ask the others.
You can't go any further!
Cleaning duty. You know who I want to ask who's on cleaning duty? Leon. Was Leon on cleaning duty? Mr. Don't go into my room? Mr. My name's written on the wall? The fuck is wrong with Bear? Someone got him stuck in a loop. I like to think that many years ago a child picked up this anime game without knowing it was an ended time. I wouldn't be surprised. You ever seen a record like get stuck like skipping? That's kind of what it felt like. Something doesn't seem right. I guess it's just gonna have to be used in the actual trial. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to potty break because you guys are in an ad right now. I'm gonna go pee. Be right back. Ah, shit. I need to actually put on the music. Fuck. There goes. No relation. Okay, I gotta pee. Back. Should let me pause this music. I assume you guys don't want Stonehation playing over the game music. Alright, there we go. I'm back though. I gotta go pee. Sorry. What did I miss? I know you guys went in an ad. And then apparently some of you got skipped. That's good at least. Oh, I already did that. Alright. Back to game. Alright. I don't think we have any more bullets to grab. I'm trying to think of any other areas we may have missed. Check the laundry room. Am I able to get to this? No. I can't get to that storage room, the bathroom. This doesn't work. I already talked to everyone. What is it, Kolos? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? I just want to check all the rooms real quick. Talk to Toko. I didn't get the ad or the skip? That's awesome! Toko, can you tell me anything about cleaning duty? Cleaning duty?
What's your problem?
Like I know anything about that. Taka's the one who cares about stupid organizational stuff like that. Let's go talk to Taka. Taka, my boy. Tell me about cleaning duty. Cleaning duty. As a matter of fact, Monokuma came and talked to me yesterday morning. Really?
Listen to me!
He probably realized I was basically in charge, so he decided to talk to me directly. The topic of the conversation was assigning cleaning duty. Oh, so you're on cleaning duty now? Actually, no. Huh? Who is? Hifumi was also there when we had this conversation. He volunteered right away, and I let him have it. So he's on cleaning duty. But we'll swap out on a weekly basis. I'm sure you'll be up before too long. And when that time comes, I'll be counting on you. Let's go talk to Hifumi. Gotta see who was actually on cleaning duty that day. Looking for whoever's on cleaning duty? Cleaning duty. As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? It just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. What's up? Oh my god, you started early today? I started on time. Not even on time. I was still 30 minutes late. My start time is supposed to be 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Streams usually end around midnight for me. Well, yeah. Typically, that's because I've been streaming, like I've started streaming at 8 p.m. because I've been late for the past couple days. It's supposed to start at 7 p.m. That's what I've found is kind of good for everyone. Yeah, it's about to end at like 11. Yeah, we'll probably end up ending right around 11:30. If my clock looks right here. So I formally applied for the position. I was gonna start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started. And since you're on cleaning duty, can you open the front gate to the trash room?
Here we go.
Of course! It's my job to gather up all the garbage, toss in the trash room. And to do that, they gave me a key to the trash room gate. But we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
Very strange.
Wait, hold on. You need a key to get in the trash room, and only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key. What's the point of going to all the trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time, so we can throw things out whenever we want? That does seem more
So
convenient.
in other words,
Actually, anyone
so that's it.
that must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear, and things would become boring. Boring?
Hey, listen.
Anyway, more important than that,
Hey, you bastard!
I... What? Why did you want the cleaning duty gig anyway?
Oh,
I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal?
You.
I hope that blonde bitch dies. Even if he's slowly of common sense. I hate Byakuya for different reasons. Liar, I know why you did it.
Like,
You want to dig through all the girls' trash, looking for, and poking around for it.
there's no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
Fumi? What is Leon implying here? What are you talking all my love is for 2D. God, he's such a fucking incel. I hate him. He pissed on Sayaka in the making. Byakuya just fucking hates everybody. Equal opportunity hater. I'll say that part. But there's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe they'll get tired of 2D and turn into
Unforgivable!
Fumi is literally means that's Fumi is... Dude, I'm sorry to tell you, Fumi's kind of an incel. But like, not even, I think incel's the wrong word. Like, he is such early 2000s otaku, it hurts my fucking soul. Because I know people exactly like this in real life. I've met them at conventions. They are like this all the fucking time. And sometimes they're chill. But sometimes they're like this, okay? This is not a diss to you, Elton. I promise. But oh my god. He's good for this shit. I can't. I cannot with this man's dialogue. And I like, and again, someone who likes weeb shit, is gone to cons, owns figures. Chill out. Touch grass. Oh my god. If you're so worried about Fumi's questionable, I have to choose between him and Eren Yeager. And I think I'd be the right choice, probably. Admittedly, I haven't watched new Attack on Titan, so I can't make a decision on that. At least Sayaka doesn't have to deal with this. True. If you're so worried about his questionable morality, here's an easy solution. Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them from picking up the trash to disposing. What?
What?
If you are as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it? That's not how it's supposed to. Anyway, on another topic, Fumi. Since you're on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask. What, so now you're suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, I haven't triggered that flag. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from... You have gone from a past trauma or save a village or beat a boss. God damn it. No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room to look around. Okay, so we... Alright, we're gonna go to the trash room. I'm gonna open up the gate and we're gonna see what's up. You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? No, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said... Oh my god. Learn how to get inside, you never stop breathing. Oh my god. Show open the fucking gate! Open the damn gate! Okay.
Mr. Naegi!
However,
Without a doubt.
surely you aren't planning to use trash room to destroy evidence, are you? Dude, if you thought we were gonna destroy evidence, then explain to me, why would you just let him in? Oh my god. Okay. This is what I want to know is this. There are shards of broken glass shattered in front of the incinerator. It looks like some kind of glass ball. Just big enough to fit in the palm of your hand. Is that... You know what this is? Oh my god. God damn it. Just kidding, it's the kind of thing you might see on any big city street corner. Gaze into it, and it'll show you a glimpse of the future. Yeah, they move. When I tip my head down and when I shut my eyes. I needed to pause in my group of Sayaka's death. Just that Mina girl who's on the couch. Oh my god. I get what you're trying to say, but oh, they should still all be in the gym. I better go find out for sure. Shattered crystal balls, probably the psychic guy. Forgot his name. Also, switch up in your voice is insane. Yeah, I have I definitely have like customer service voice still. Even though I haven't been in customer service for a year now, I still have it. There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. Looks like a burnt piece of something. A burnt piece, like a hunk? Like a hunk. Oh my god damn it. Boomy, shut up. Anyway, looks like a piece of cloth in the shape. Probably the sleeve of a button-up shirt. And now that I look at it, definitely blood on the cuff, which means this is all that's left of the evidence. They're destroyed. You go from cute anime girl to it's me going from like, here, look at this cute thing I can do, to like how I naturally speak. This is like where my natural speaking voice tends to be. And if I'm showing off something cute, I'll pitch it up a little bit. It's not even something I do intentionally, it's just like subconscious, you know? Burnt shirt piece. I think that's everything in the room. Man, I can actually look at the generator itself. Generator, part of the trash room. Okay. And it's on right now. You see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator.
Yes, indeed.
It's a pretty simple setup. Press the green button to get it going and the yellow button to shut it off. Sooner or later, you'll be on cleaning duty. Someone turned the incinerator on. I gotta go make my ramen for dinner. Ooh. Ironic with the game you're playing. True. Hope your ramen's good. Filming, you realize what you just said? Huh? The fairy? No. You said that last time you were in here, the incinerator was off. Yeah. About that, there can be no mistake. If I've got one thing going for me, it's my memory.
I feel as if
I have the bee flavor, so of course it'll be good. I mean, I don't, that's a personal thing. I don't like the beef one. But I've always been a chicken ramen kind of person. I think it's really good. Really, we had lo mein earlier too. It was really good. Like me and my family went out and got it. Since I'm the only one who has key to open the gate, it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on, and yet that means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. The ball, stupid! Look, so Leon.
Completely unforgivable.
Oh my goodness. Oh no, he literally didn't do it. Is there anything else I can actually... I can talk to Fumi and that's it. Oh, and the buttons. I used to like that, but the thing got a little too much. Yeah. The area, yes. Okay. So, let's go over to the gym. Talk to, what's his name? It's the psychic guy. Let's go talk to him. That's where I think we gotta head next. I like how we're gonna walk in here and Junko's dead body is still gonna be on the floor. For chicken ramen, that is, forgot Alexa times for that context. No, I know what you meant. You know what you gotta try though? Make your own chicken ramen. So you go to the Asian, if you have an Asian mart near you, obviously. Go to the Asian mart and you just buy actual ramen noodles, not like the half-cooked ramen noodles you get in the packets. And you follow a recipe to make like actual ramen. Shit's so good, but it's a lot of work. But oh my god, it tastes amazing. I did it once with these, no, not, rather than using a ramen cup, you buy, like, you know how you can buy dry pasta? They sell dry ramen noodles, and you make it with that instead. They also sell, like, at least at my Asian mart, they sell ones for udon and a couple other ones. Yeah, ramen cup. If you've never seen like cup noodles, is this another thing I have to show you guys? Oh shit! Have you never seen an image of cup noodles before? Will you even let me download this? God damn it! Images. Dude, I don't want a WebP file. No one opens WebP files. There we go, a JPEG. That'll work. It's just box. I've tried cup noodles once and never got. Dude, cup noodles are actually the worst. The only good ones I've made are if you slightly undercook the standard packet noodles. So those are really good. This is a very unrealistic photo of cup noodles, by the way. But these, you know what I'm talking about? This is a very unrealistic and nice looking photo, but it's the first one on Google Images. But you can buy these at most, like, gas stations, at least in the US. A lot of places sell these, or they sell the, packets. Well, you're thinking of the, packet ones, right? You're thinking of, like, Shin Ramen, or, what's... I'm blanking on what they're fucking called. But there they are. Oh my god. Maruchan? That's the ones I always use. The Maruchan ones are really good. Yeah. Show me a photo in general chat. I'll see if we have the same thing. I gotta get out of here. Yeah, those ones. Yeah, that's the ones I have at my house. That's because the cup noodles taste like shit. But they're the ones that, like, most when you talk to someone who doesn't really, like, follow Japanese culture, at least in the States, and you ask them if they have had ramen, that is what they're thinking of. Because that's what most college students will get. Because it comes in the cup, which means you don't have to worry about having, like, cutlery or bowls. Which is, if you ever met a college student, most college students don't even have a bowl to put the food in. Oh, so it was his crystal ball. But smashed. What the
heck?
I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. Said it was unbreakable. So how'd it break? What? Was it actually made of glass or not crystal? Did the guy totally dupe me? Stream went bye-bye as I took a photo. Oh, a lot of college students use cup noodles because it comes in the cup, and most college students don't have like bowls to put a thing of ramen in. So they just put the water inside the styrofoam cup and put it in the microwave, which is like hella dangerous, but they're like $1, not even. If you buy the big packs, they're like 50 cents a container. So they're really, really good for college students. They're so cheap. That's when you ask, at least in the States, if you ask someone, have I had ramen before? They'll say yes, in college, and it was cup noodles. 9 times out of 10. But yeah, let me look at the photo you sent. Here, I'll pull up the general chat so I can look at it when you send it. But that's alright for now, so keep it without sound out this bonk to you. This is mine for sure. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must come by and snatched it. Left it in the laundry room. That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Thanks, Hero. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for the thing? Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years. Came out to be like $1 million. $1 million? That's actually pretty cheap. That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you power control. Took a photo of the box. and a picture of the noodles itself. Yeah! We have literally this exact box, but in the chicken flavor. It's the same one. Oh, that tells me that was our last one.
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started, hmm? It's time for the long-awaited class trial!
Yay!
Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings.
I don't know, maybe
Please
the
go
room we're
through
not
the
allowed
red
in.
door on the first floor of the school.
Wow, shocking.
See
Someone
you
just randomly putting
soon.
Robin in the group chat. I would assume it's probably something to do with stream. Alright, let's go. We got this. Got this. You're late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you. I bet you're afraid you would be discovered that murder you are.
Listen to me!
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. We can all reveal the details. Makoto's crying. Damn! We didn't do it! It's on the wall! It's right there! God! Okay.
Is everyone here? Okay then.
So I just put it in water, then in the microwave. That's how you cook it, right? What I do, so it says 3 minutes on the pack. You break it, you fill it up, you fill up your container with water just enough so it's covering the noodles. You take it and you put it in the microwave for the 3 minutes. Mix it up, drain half the water, put it in the flavor packet, and mix it up. And then you're good. If you leave all the water in, it tends to be too much.
Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom,
2 notes, okay.
where all your fate.
You also have to remember, I make this for my dad, who most of the time is laying in bed. So if I give him the entire container of water, it will spill. So I have to drain some of it or else it makes a whole mess.
I'll be waiting.
The noodles... Technically, if you want to follow the packaging, you're supposed to boil the water, put the noodles in, put in the packet, and stir for 3 minutes, then drain. Well, I think you're supposed to put in the packets afterwards. I don't fucking remember. The instructions are on the back. I don't do that because I'm a lazy bitch, okay? Let's get started. Let's pay attention. No choice.
Well,
Yes, indeed.
I put in the flavor packet on the noodles alone and drain all the water and add the flavor after.
Hey.
Oh yeah. Some people don't like the water, but I like the broth. I think the broth tastes really good. I know some people hate it. Plus, if you have broth left over, you can crack an egg into it and microwave that, and you get like what's it called? It's like a fluffy steamed egg. It's really good. And it has all the flavor from the soup. Someone gets in the elevator towards Lock Me Glasses. Okay. Look at all these JPEGs. I love all these crusty JPEGs. I don't know how much it shows on stream, but I see it. I'll have to try that before I die, I think.
Oh.
There's a couple different videos on TikTok and YouTube that show you how to do it. Most of them obviously are doing it with like I think Shin Ramen or like paper cup noodles, but you could technically do it with anything that has anything that has broth. What do you think? Doesn't it feel like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right?
Dude, shit.
Not even close. This is total shit.
Well, now.
Okay. Everyone, find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up now, hurry up. We did what he said and found our seats. The seats were arranged in a giant circle. With set up so everyone could see everyone else. Does the bear have 2 split personalities? That's how he's split in half. it's supposed to be one half of him is hope and one half is despair, but like he doesn't act like there's two personalities. It's a visual thing. Oh, which also meant it was easy for anyone to transfer their attention on unease onto anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. Why am I nervous? And so the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment. Oh, come on! I don't need all those extra parts. Okay. So he's yin and yang, or the tragedy and comedy mask. Yeah, kinda. That's pretty. It's like that's pretty much what it's supposed to be. How many save slots do I have? Okay, so I have 30 save slots. So if I run out, I'll start at the top. Open e-handbook. Set skills. Finish preparations. Not much I can do in the e-handbook. I want to check my skills though. Select skills. Increases damage to the opponent when statement is destroyed. Let's grab that one, and I think that's it. Yeah, that's the only skill I have right now. Okay. For the e-handbook, I've already gone through pretty much everything in here. Finish preparations. Alright.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the
Will this game take me
wrong
multiple streams to complete? Probably.
then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else.
If you guys end
will
up
graduate.
wanting me to swap games, obviously I will swap.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
But
course.
this will 100% take multiple streams.
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with those pictures?
I'd feel awful if they
God,
got left
stupid
out
attitude.
just
No.
because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier.
Here, I'll hold on this scene until everyone gets out of ad. That way, you guys don't miss anything. It's just mid-30s, so not worried. That's what seems like I made the ad block, so seems like they had their immortality cured to me. I know. SMH. I think everyone should be out of ad though soon. I need a big stretch. I'll have a second too. My back hurt. There we go. That is stretch and a yawn. Ugh. Alright. I think everyone should be out of ad. I tried chopsticks for I Robin. Oh, still an ad by the way. Okay. I actually learned how to use chopsticks from when I was little. My dad would do that trick where you wad up a napkin and you wad up a napkin, you put the chopsticks on either side, and then you put a rubber band around it. And it lets you pick stuff up easier if you're like a little kid. And he used to do that all the time, and he told me that like he would just make the rubber band looser and looser every time. I can't glow about my ad blocker because someone gifted me a sub. Aw. Oh yeah, perfect. Welcome back, Colos. Alright, now we can keep playing the game.
Penetrates?
Fumi, stop it.
Okay, but what about that
I'll have to
other
find another
NPC?
way to rub that in. Aw.
There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people.
Are we missing someone?
Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started. First
think we're
up
missing
is the
someone.
case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
It's about to begin. The debate decide who the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me. Everyone's lives are on the line. Alright. Your first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? No! You got this! I'm nervous! Evidence of struggle, because it's the only one I have.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yeah, we know that part already.
And
Okay.
the murder took place in Makoto's room.
Okay.
In the bathroom.
Yes.
So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
The yellow text?
No, that's wrong.
See, this is just Ace Attorney. Objection!
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked. With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
Wait.
A struggle? Between who and who?
Give me a second. I want to read that message. I didn't know what you were saying. I was playing the game. Yeah. Here we go. Wait. Speaking of ramen. Oh, I gotta watch the show yet. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go get ice cream. That's missing the important exposition process. Me and the one dude earlier said it was peak. You won't be disappointed, trust. Oh, I'll definitely watch it. Probably after stream while I'm watching Happy's stream. I'll probably be watching it. Struggle between who and who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom? She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Sorry.
Oh, the Michiyaki cry. The Michihiro cry.
Okay,
No.
so what's next?
I think Michiyaki is a different character.
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. That's the missing knife. Kitchen knife set, yeah.
So what was used to kill her?
The kitchen knife set, duh.
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife they had on them.
No, it's wrong.
No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
There's
After
one
the
missing.
murder, we discovered
earlier.
that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh,
Murder
yeah.
weapon.
I guess that makes sense.
I love
You
Toy
could
Test
sort of
voice
see the
acting.
weapon sticking out of her stomach. And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
That's
Oh,
right.
Leon's
Makoto's room was the
very
scene of the
specific
crime.
about this being
More
mine.
proof than you need.
I wonder if you didn't find the kitchen knife, if they would have said it's a sword.
Hold on a
They're
second.
trying to incriminate you. True.
Let's draw our conclusions after we've presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
That might have been true.
Well, we can talk all
Also,
we want. It's not gonna
it's literally
change that
stuck in her.
conclusion.
But if I
I don't
didn't
think
find
that's
where
true
it
at
had
all.
come from, it would have
I'm
thought
sure
it was
if we
some
keep
random
at it,
knife somebody
something
had.
new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
Alright. So I know damn well I'm not the killer. Alright. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? No! Tutorials are for losers, and I don't need them. Owie's a cow.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon.
Well, you
But
know
where
that,
does
Liam.
get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret.
But Owie saw it! Owie saw it!
Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Exactly!
Well,
This
what
is
if I have a
literally
witness?
just Ace Attorney.
What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
After playing the class trial, play the other visual novels, just all the same. Well, because I think other visual novels are really trying to be a visual novel. Danganronpa very specifically is trying to be an Ace Attorney adjacent kind of game. It just happens to also be a visual novel. At least personally, obviously. They end up getting lumped together due to this, like, trial feature.
But I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
And as someone who's like, I've also played other visual novels. I've played Higurashi a few times. I played, though it's not considered one, it's very close to it. I played Corpse Party as well. And obviously I started playing DDLC and completed it in my personal time.
Together and lying to protect each other.
Oh, if I say something wrong, let's just say, okay. Well, that's not wrong. It's a difference of opinion. But also, yeah, I get what you mean. I love... So one of my TikTok chat, Hori specifically said, I love visual novels that have more video game aspects to them. True.
Idiot swimmer girl.
A lot of visual novels, and
more
especially
importantly,
cheaper ones,
why would I get involved in something
tend to
like
just
that?
be like a book.
Speaking of which,
Maybe with some
I'd
like
to
choices
ask
here and there.
If there is an accomplice, do they also
Games like
become
Danganronpa
blackened?
in the visual novel scene are not that common, actually. That have these more gameplay
So I
aspects.
shall answer.
Like gameplay aspects, I guess is the best way to put it.
Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice.
Especially if you haven't played a lot of visual novels outside of Danganronpa, it might be hard to notice. Or if Danganronpa was your first,
So in other
it might be
words,
considered a bigger
two people
difference.
can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together and they just didn't know about the rule?
Thank you for the raid! Iron Dragon Slayer. Hi, thank you so much! Fake gameplay be like, exactly. Fake gameplay is just auto. What if two people, I want to say true.
Good grief! Enough already. No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case.
Would they both be blackened? I don't know.
Did I say that out loud?
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the
Oh,
knife.
you were also playing this and you're at the end? Ooh, exciting. No
So I'm not
spoilers.
the killer.
We're obviously on,
Okay,
we're on
so
case
then-
one.
Who did take the knife? Hina seems the obvious candidate.
This is my first full
After
playthrough
all,
after
she just
being
said
in
she
the
was in the
fandom for a
dining
while. Like many people in the fandom, I didn't play the game, I just watched people play the game and watch the anime.
No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Oh.
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that? I can.
That's right! Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no.
Also, they said there's no
Because,
accomplices.
what?
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
Lesbians. I mean,
I
what?
got so scared thanks to those
I mean,
creepy
lesbians. I mean,
videos.
what?
I wasn't really
lesbians.
thinking. I just asked her to stay over. Which means we have airtight alibis.
Lesbians.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms. But it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned
Yeah,
room.
Sakura's a girl. I think it said that at the.
I don't think
Well,
that's
it's
a problem.
nah. It would have said last stream. We haven't really seen Sakura a lot today.
It is a problem. A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome.
I'm convinced that Sakura is the bottom of their relationship trust. That's so true, though. That was a really muscular.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
But if it
Sakura's a really
wasn't
buff
either
chick.
of you, then what other possibility is there?
He started it. But maybe the blackened would be the second. Ah, Monokuma would have to execute too. I don't
Actually,
know.
there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Well, because
Sakura is so
they're
tough.
not here
Dude,
anymore.
I love Sakura. Ooh. Someone not here anymore. Are you talking about?
Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
I'm telling you, she was trying to frame us. Fuck Sayaka. Okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen was Sayaka.
Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
Wait. What if at the same time, exact?
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at
I
us.
love Makoto's
She
voice
just
actor. He
went
sounds so
straight to the
innocent.
kitchen. As she left, she said
I'm
she
gonna
just
give me a
wanted
second. I feel like I
drink of
recognize this
water.
BA.
But most likely,
Does anyone know who Makoto's voice actor is off the top of their
The
head?
person who took the knife was the victim herself.
Not
Sure.
the. I want the English
I'm
BA.
sure she just took it for self-defense.
God damn it! It's Bryce Papenbrook! I know you! Okay, for people who don't know who Bryce Papenbrook is, he's Rin from Blue Exorcist. I'm on his page right now. He's Inosuke from Demon Slayer. He's Meliodas from Seven Deadly Sins. That's probably a really big one for most people. Cat Noir in Miraculous Ladybug. He played Kirito in SAO. Alright, Sword Art Online for people. He played Eren Yeager in Attack on Titan. Yeah, he's been VAing for a long time. Oh, he's also in Fate as Shiro. I think that's how you say his name. Shirou. If you know Fate Stay Night, then you know him. Or honestly, any of the Fate games. I think he's in all of them. Let me see if there's any others off the top of my head that are really, really popular. He's Shadow the Hedgehog. If you're a Sonic fan, he's Shadow the Hedgehog. Is there any other? He's been in a couple Pokemon games. Yeah. Meliodas, Aaron, Fate games, and oh, for other. Yeah.
So you're saying
He dubs
the
two other
knife
characters
she
from
took
Danganronpa. He
was
also
taken
dubs
from
on
her
Nagito
when she was
Komaeda
killed with
in
it?
the second game.
In that case, you may not have taken the knife,
He's in
but you
Precure as
still
well.
could have killed her.
He's in Persona 5. See, there it is. He's also in Fire Emblem. He voices like 10 different characters across the Fire Emblem series.
No, you're wrong.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction?
He's Caesar from JoJo's.
You
possess a most terrifying talent.
The Sonic games, not the Sonic. You don't understand. If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
It's still too early to decide conclusively.
Is
that
Demon Slayer
Makoto
good?
is
I
the
mean, like,
killer,
personally, I think it's
wouldn't
good,
you say?
but it's good if you like shonen.
Because you see,
And, like,
if the
I'm not
room
someone who
did
particularly
belong to
likes
the killer,
shonen
then they did
anime, so
something
I
most
think it's,
bewildering.
like, decent. It's a good watch. It's kind of
And
fun,
until
but
we
nothing that
unravel
really
that
hooked
little
me into
mystery,
it.
You simply can't
But
declare
if
that
you
he's
like
the
fight
killer.
scenes, you like shonen anime, it's a great watch.
Bewildering?
Nothing obscene about it.
What the hell are you talking about?
Shonen is a genre. It's anime that is designed
was
for
missing from
like
the scene of the
teenage
crime that by all
boys
rights should have been
and
there.
early, like very early 20s men.
You know what I'm talking about, don't
That's
you?
a high grade. But yeah, it's typically action anime, and it's that age bracket though. Your first Hangman's Gambit is about to begin. Would you like to? Not all. But I'm nervous. All right, something that should have been at the scene. Oh, wasn't. That must be the crucial point. If we can figure out what something is. Which? Hair.
Now I understand.
What did I miss? We're in the class trial now.
That's right. There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone.
That's a problem.
was to remove
Especially if
any
you're
trace
not
that Sayaka had ever been there.
if you're not particularly into
That makes
anime,
sense, does it not?
then you wouldn't you wouldn't literally know what the term
No.
is. It's a
If
Japanese
that were
term in
the
the first
case,
place.
they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Yes, very true. Very
Good
true.
one, I missed a lot. Yeah.
Okay, then
We're
why
already
wasn't there any
partway
hair
through
on
the
the
class
ground?
trial, and we did all the we got all the evidence. I
They
think all
could
of
have
it.
got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Wait, then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
We've been saying it the whole time. Just watch after the stream.
Are you
ends.
sure
Yeah,
we can
the
decide
VOD will be
something
up
so
on Twitch
important based
immediately,
solely on
and it
the
will be
absence
up
of
on
some hair?
YouTube in a few days.
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom.
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
The killer struggled getting into the bathroom, and the evidence that proves it is the object the killer broke. It is the doorknob.
Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see? Okay then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
I love this sprite so much. Her little smirk, it's cute. Well, an actor knows. there would be... Oh, no. It has to do with the door frame, isn't it? Broken.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
Oh, that's the wrong one, fuck.
Shoot!
I'm so used to just doing it right when they have the
took
red.
place in Makoto's room.
Guys,
Sayaka was first attacked in the main room.
that's correct, that's correct.
She then fled into the bathroom.
I just realized I called it, yeah.
And they got into the bathroom. At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door.
That's not it? Trying to bust down the door?
The incident took place in Makoto's
I
room.
guess. Oh, it has to do with the doorknob, right? Oh, they're gonna say it's locked. Oh my god, I'm dead. There goes dead as fuck. As soon as she recognized Makoto. Yep, told you. Everyone's been trying to guess shit. This whole time it's been great.
Try and bust down the door because Sayaka had locked it.
Ah, there it is.
No, that's wrong.
There we go. I get there much things wrong now.
The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with locked bathrooms, right?
Trust it, like, it's so hard.
That is true.
Also, the game wants you to guess that. Part of visual novels like this is they make it very obvious who's gonna die next by just like putting the character in front of you a lot. Saying talk to her, talk to her, talk to her, or whoever's gonna die next, like a lot.
Testify to that.
Yep.
Any game that has a cast that gets smaller as the game goes on will do this. Because they want to get as much time out of those characters as possible.
You're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door... That's not lucky at all!
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place?
Because it's not Makoto.
Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
They swapped the nameplates on the door. Oh, wait, important detail.
I got it!
Took place in my room.
The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was?
Wait, you also missed a comment. Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, okay. Which one? Which one? You said not as cute as Sayaka, my heart's so broken, I saw that, and then the, then I'm really bad about hiding the truth, because we could all guess. I saw that one.
And yet, he's absolutely right.
I think I did. Sometimes I see it, yeah. Celeste's voice actors had the hardest job doing Celeste with an accent. It must have been so difficult. Honestly, yeah. I have a lot of, like, I have a lot of respect for the voice actors in this game.
What the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka
especially since this was one of
which is what led
like
to the
this was what was this?
about the
This was
bathroom.
Spike Chunsoft's
If Sayaka had been in
first,
her
second
own
game.
Room,
then there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
Soccer. His VA must have had a sore throat the whole time.
So
I hope
they
she
had
was getting
no
some
idea
water.
how unnecessary their actions were.
ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident.
I was so attached to her in a matter of minutes. Aw,
The
poor
killer must have been
Colos.
considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door open.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
That is a definite possibility.
That's literally true. The fuck you talking about, Byakuya?
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
This is what we've been saying the whole fucking time. Fuck all of you.
Okay, then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules.
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something.
One
For
bitch
serious.
can still go up a cobra and drink the venom
Does
for all
no
I
one
care.
have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how
Taka
trivial they
is
may
too
seem.
suspect. I think it's him.
Oh,
Taka
matter
could
of
never.
I do
He's
have
my
one
boy.
question. Oh, you.
Damn!
You gotta sound so
It's Leon. I'm saying it's Leon right now.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's
It's
room in
so
the first
Leon.
place?
It's so fucking Leon.
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
She played the game before. It's oh yeah, I know. I know it's Leon. Also, his name's on the wall. His name is on the
That
wall.
seems way too convenient.
It's right there.
Then maybe someone
That's
picked
his
the
name.
lock?
You
Negative.
guys are
If you remember,
tense.
Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks
Why
are
do you
all
think it's-
unpickable.
It is his name on the wall.
Fine.
Upside down.
The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono
It's
just
not a
let him in.
coincidence. It's not a code. That is his name.
No, that can't be it either.
It is literally his name on the wall.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
See, this is what happens when you guys lie. You get ads. Just because she asked me to do something in particular, it's because of how frightened she was. The answer's right there. There's no way Sayaka someone in because could be evidence of a struggle. Again. I'd have to assume it's the evidence of a struggle, right? Because she was fun. God damn it. Because she asked me to do something in particular. I didn't read the message as well. It's switching rooms. There we go.
Because Sayaka was
I
already
swear to
scared.
God. Oh, you thought it was... Nah. You know you get the right one when the voice actor comes back.
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the
I thought
door
it would be
for
in the
anyone.
file. My bad. The,
Whoever said
the
being
file's just
scared
like
was
cause
a
of death
lie.
and everything.
Huh? Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie
Nah,
about
chill.
something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
Yeah. Now... Oh, there's something I want to talk to you about. Just us two in 5 minutes. Come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room,
I found
okay?
a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appear.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh,
Damn.
and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Huh?
Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka.
That doesn't sound like it would work. It
It
does. It is actually true. So if you're someone who writes very heavy-handed, you might actually imprint on the paper below. This is also how, I don't know, have you ever gotten, I might sound old doing this. Have you ever gotten a bus ticket in school and they write down where you're going and they pull it off and they give you one version of it and they keep another one and it's yellow? Underneath that first sheet of paper, underneath that is called transfer paper. There's a layer of graphite on the back of one page, and when you write, it transfers to the bottom. Y'all never use fucking transfer paper? You guys can try this right now. Take one sheet of paper, draw something on the front, and then flip over the paper. You scribble graphite onto the other side. Flip it back over to the one with your design. Place another piece of paper underneath, so the graphite layer is touching your second sheet of paper. Trace over your design, and it will transfer.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
Yeah, you use them for bus tickets. At least in school. If you were gonna go to someone else's house after school, at least when I was in school, you would go to the school office, you would tell them you're going to someone else's house, they'd call your parents to make sure, obviously. And then they would write you a bus ticket, and they would use transfer paper. Yeah. Yeah, and that, like, it's actually right. What she does here is real.
Also bears a perfectly legible signature.
Now, admittedly, Sayaka would have to be pretty heavy-handed for this to work. At least clearly. But it's, like, it's actually true.
But why? Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door.
It's the same idea as how transfer paper works.
With them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
Oh yeah, I'm sure you would know about that.
I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
Yeah, sure, okay.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say?
Oh shit, it's the wrong one.
Very well then. Pay attention.
Make your argument. Dorm nameplates.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Yes.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
We already do it. I'm gonna lose a heart here. Yeah, but they don't mention the fucking nameplates.
Switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Not necessarily. Wait, give me a second.
Exactly. The room that Makoto...
Alright, there you go. Not necessarily. You don't have to be heavy-handed to imprint as long as your writing is clearly visible on the original sheet. Huh.
The nameplates
Had
on
enough
my
pressure
and
for in a
Sayaka's
second.
rooms got
Huh.
switched.
Actually, I didn't know that. I know the transfer paper works because transfer paper is pretty thin.
That's right.
At least that's what I
The
can
nameplates
feel like
got
with my
switched,
hands because
just
I'm
like
used
the
to.
rooms themselves.
I like when you draw, you know, you get used to like paper weight.
As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room
But that might just be to make
actually
it easier.
had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
I like how they use Arial font, by the way. I don't know if anyone else notices this. That's Arial.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
I'm
Plus,
telling
their
you,
rooms
Sayaka
were
tried
right
to
next each
try to
other,
frame us.
so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Right? Okay, then who did it?
There's only one person who could have switched the nameplates. Sayaka.
Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who
Also
even
depends on the
noticed
writing
switched
implement
nameplates
used. Pens will require
was
less
Sayaka.
pressure, pencils require more.
You can
Sure.
also infer as much from her note.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Just 5 minutes. Come to my room. Check the nameplates. Make sure you don't go to the
She
wrong room. Okay?
specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
Because she was
wanted
trying to
someone
frame
come to
us.
the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
She was so gonna try to frame us. She was gonna kill someone in that room and frame us.
Telling them you've switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
To
She
understand
wanted to
that,
frame us.
we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably...
My Sayaka would never do that. I'm telling you, that's what happened.
Whoever she
Who's writing those with
invited
watercolors?
over came in and
You ever use? You ever use like thicker weight paper? Is that just for I don't know. Maybe it's because I draw a lot. I like having really thick paper, so I like drawing.
figured it out. We know who did it. Whoever she invited
If you
over is the
use
culprit.
thinner paper when you erase on it, it tends to create like paper shavings.
But we still
Because you're
don't
buffing
know
on
who
it too.
it is,
You're
you
buffing out
goddamn
the
idiot.
graphite too hard, and you end up ripping up the paper. Having a
flushed
higher
different
weight
chiller
paper
than in
makes
the
that
room,
harder
yes?
to do.
Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that.
That's a me
initial
thing,
struggle.
though. I know that's me being a
Yes,
weirdo who
I
likes
think you're right.
thicker paper for notes. Because I doodle all over the edges of my
We
notebook.
just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a
Telling you.
replica sword at the
Telling
murder
you.
scene.
Why
Perhaps
did Sayaka have the knife? Why did Sayaka swap the names on the door? Why did Sayaka go and give Leon the note?
What's the deal with that sword?
Because it's so definitely Leon who fucking killed her. Because
Sayaka
his name's on the
suggested I
ball.
should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself.
And not to.
It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
Because the little scuff that's on her arm. The little yellow scuff on her wrist.
I got it! All you have to do is take
I'm
a good
right.
look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear.
Junko.
Right there where her
Junko
wrist is
said
all
that she didn't
swollen.
want to participate in the
something
class
glittering
trial,
there.
and
See?
Makuma killed her. He turned her into a porcupine.
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you.
She did also try to hurt him, yeah.
And there's some on her wrist because...
Give her the heart. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I got it! Because she got hit
Thank
with
you
the
for
sword
popping in.
right there on her wrist.
Did you finish up your stream early? I was gonna pop in after mine. I know I'm running a little late.
And so the truth draws ever closer.
All right, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
I want to finish the class trial before I finish stream. I don't need more fucking tutorials! Oh. Okay. Replica sword sheath, the kitchen knife set, and the replica sword. Okay. First,
When
the kitchen knife
fighting
set.
broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt.
Okay.
A sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what
Wrong.
broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
So she tried
That's
to
true.
fight back.
I don't know why they
She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away. But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
Why would she have it? Why is that wrong, though? Oh, because the sword got damaged.
The culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
That would be it, right? It would. How would it?
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed
Let me
the
skip
sword,
this, please,
and
without.
that's when the first blow was
You.
dealt. A sword-based
I can't.
sneak
Can I?
attack.
I don't have any buds that let me swap the bullet. Like, this is all I can do.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden in her leg.
Yeah, it won't let me swap it. Let me look at the health kit. See if it. You know, it'd be nice if you told me the controls. Aim, silencer. Can you select is the mouse wheel? Okay. So
The culprit grabbed the sword, and that's
How
when the
do you
first blow was dealt.
how do you swap?
Sword-based sneak attack.
Here we go.
That's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden in her leg. But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
I need to be able to do the thing again. Switch on more time.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt.
As far as all true.
Sword-based sneak attack.
There we go. Okay. See, what happens when I skipped all the tutorials. Not the consequences of my
Actually,
actions.
no.
No.
I don't think the fight started with the sword. Because the sword sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something sharp.
How come the
You
buff
mean
chick
like the
got
kitchen knife?
to live with my precious
That was
Sayaka
no
died?
stop
jumping
Because we
ahead.
spent the most time with
Slow down
Sayaka
and
before
explain
she.
it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath.
I don't care.
If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
Okay.
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and
Choose their
useless as
better.
shit.
This is the consequence of my own actions.
Okay,
Exactly.
so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife,
Sakura is
maybe
cool.
they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife is the one who...
I get it! So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself. But then the
Then why
culprit
would
took that
the
from her
thing be
too.
on her? Why would it be on her wrist?
Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and...
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
I think
What?
the attacker
How the
did.
hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
Wouldn't it be her palms? Right? Her palms.
I got it! You're
It would have been
talking
all
about
over her palms.
right? The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever
Garbage.
picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at her palms?
That's so mean, Grave. That's so mean.
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In
That's why it's on
fact,
her
if you
wrist.
look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands.
That's not what it was by me.
There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
With what
I don't
time?
think so.
Literally with what
Why do you say
time?
that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
Girl, it's no one thinks you're fucking ugly.
No, that's not it.
How the fuck? It's afraid of water. Water can't remove it. The water was off. At night, they turned the water off.
According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m.
Let me see those hands, Leon.
In other words,
I'm telling you, it's Leon.
and the water in the
Also, he
bathroom shuts off at
100% would have
nighttime,
washed
right?
off his sweat. Her attitude's gone ugly.
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually,
True,
I
though.
haven't taken a shower here yet.
We have been here for 4 days. What do you mean you have not showered in 4 days? That's wild, Togo. And that's assuming that she showered directly before she went there. 4 days minimum. How do we know that she showered right before she went to school? I'm just saying.
Oh, my.
Girl has not showered in 4 days.
You're no different. You smell like a big, fat, ugly donkey.
Okay, I could totally believe
I'm not
Fumi
sure whether
sings.
to take that as an insult or a compliment.
I would need you to take a shower. You're a shower. I guess I thought the water was actually hydrochloric acid. I think
So anyway,
she just
Sayaka
stank.
never touched the sword, and that means the killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
The one who damaged the sheath would have had to been the one without the sword. It was Sayaka.
Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
Because she was trying to frame us.
But we
I'm
already said that the attack
telling
started
you.
with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
And the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka. I
You
knew it.
understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No,
She
far
wanted to
from it.
frame us.
It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own.
And she was gonna frame us.
She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room.
She was not a
staying
perfect
in.
angel. She was a trying to murder someone.
And
She was
if
an
it's true
attempted
that she
murderer.
had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation,
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Kolos is delusional for real.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct? Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it
What
not?
did I say? What did I say? What did I say?
Sayaka wanted to...
Sayaka wanted us to switch
On
rooms
me?
so she could frame us. All the wood maybe in the basement and the keyboard keys. That's what made you
That would also
delusional?
explain why she would
Okay.
switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted
Celeste
to
gets
come
it.
to Makoto's
She gets
room
it.
where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
Those stupid things. I love her twin drills. Shut
So
up.
all that's
They're
why
cute.
she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
She knew this from the beginning. I told you she was manipulative from the start.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation.
It would still be senpai, yeah. Senpai is a gender neutral term.
A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then, You're saying she had this all planned out?
Manipulative witchery. I'm telling you, she's.
Holy shit!
I'm telling you, she was planning that shit from the
But
start.
in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Ba ba ba.
Leon, that can't be true. Because,
Hey!
Because
hey,
nada.
You guys have totally derailed the argument. You're being super boring right now. Come on.
Okay, I
hurry
think
up
it's
and
super
decide who
interesting.
did it.
She got her feet.
Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
My senpai does no wrong.
Oh yeah, we gotta decide
Sorry.
who we think did it.
I didn't write the game. You're the one who decided to get clinky with her.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the end if we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka.
Over for all of us. They're really over. Dude, I know who it is already. The writing, it's literally off the wall. Dying message, okay.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Wrong.
No, that's wrong.
They literally wrote her name on the wall.
There still might be one clue left.
You really
Sayaka's
think she
dying
would?
Message.
Like, I don't know why she told Makoto to have a weapon in his
Dining.
room.
Wait, what did you say?
Well, actually, she told him that before she got the motive.
The dying message.
We're assuming that she
wrote something on the wall behind
wanted
her,
to.
remember?
We're assuming that she wanted to kill Leon because of her motive. She wanted to get back to her group. Then she would have. Then, like, she wouldn't have thought about that. She was already closest to Makoto, so she picked him.
137, written in her own blood. There must be a
Literally
clue
says
about
Leon.
Before
It looks like numbers to me.
far
It,
into that,
there is a
I need to
line
ask,
in between the two ones. That's the end of the N. It says Leon.
Can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
The game literally says it in like 5 minutes. Fatal wound, right wrist, left index finger.
I got it.
It was her
Her
own blood.
left index finger had blood on it.
There's a video of
That could only be because she
Sayaka's
used that
idol
finger to
group.
write the message.
And they were saying that without Sayaka, the group would become failures. I'm kind of fucking crazy.
I see.
It's Leon. I'm telling you, it's Leon. His name's on the wall. I don't care if none of you believe me. I believe me. It's Leon.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it.
Sucks to suck against.
What the heck do those numbers mean?
Flip it over.
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
What did I say? What did I say?
Oh,
What did I say?
it looks like...
What did I say?
Huh? What?
What did I
No,
say?
It's just, look at the numbers, assuming they're not
What did I
numbers.
say?
Don't these first two, 1, 1, look less like two numbers and more like one?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1, 1, but
What did I say? What did I say?
looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
What did I say?
Whoa.
None of you
might have
believe
finally
me.
Just said something worth a shit.
I hate this game. I know everyone else except for Kolos was playing a bit. Because anyone who has played this game knows it says Leon and that this is the dumbest twist ever.
037.
Kolos didn't know though. I truly believe Kolos did not know. And he believed everyone in my chat. Exactly, everyone else was just screwing around. Kolos, I think, is the only person who actually believed you guys when you said it's a number.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Huh? Rotate it. It says Leon!
Now I see.
God, these people are blind. Exactly! I came up with the numbers on my own. Well, yeah, the game also just tells you the numbers, though.
You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it. So, whose name did she write?
Sayaka's dying message reveals the killer's name. To turn the image 180 degrees, it should be clear. Select someone. Where's Leon? You.
Here's my answer. The key to solving this mystery was simply
Yoko is
to rotate
competent.
the writing
True.
180 degrees. If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters.
Fuck all of you.
L-E-O-N.
I said this from the start.
L-E-O-N. Or more accurately, Leon.
It's Y-O-U.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
No, it's not random at all. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against
That makes no sense, though. She wrote it upside down on purpose. To write it, if she wrote it backwards, that's different. This makes no sense. I hate this so much. She would have written it right side up, but backwards, if she was up against the wall. You had to have taken more effort to write it the right way, like the correct order, but flipped upside down. She would have had to have been like on her head to have accidentally written it upside down. If she wrote it backwards, that's different. As in writing it N-O-E-N. N-O-E-L. That's what you would have thought she written. If she wrote it facing backwards the right way.
In that position, she couldn't move to write normally and had to write upside down.
No, she did not. That is so much fucking effort. She just... Yeah, but if she's starting the closest to her, she still would have written the L. She wouldn't have written it up and then over like that. She would have written it down. That makes no sense for her to... If she wanted it to be legible, why would she write it upside down? That takes more effort.
And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped.
No, I mean, the L would have been closest to her body.
Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
I'm saying she would have started closest to her body and worked outwards. Because you write left to right. If she's facing against the wall's behind her, her left is the closest to her body. Why are you getting ads about erectile dysfunction?
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me.
Either way, even if it wasn't the wrong, even if it wasn't backwards, it still would have been upside down.
I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
I still don't believe it would have been upside down.
If you're not the killer, then
There's
why
still
did you
so
try to
much
destroy the
effort. If you're writing it with your left hand, like she is, and you start away from you and write towards you, why would she have written it upside down? Why would she have not written it facing? I mean, that makes no fucking sense. Like, this makes no fucking sense to me. I don't know.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto?
This is something they talk about in the fandom for a while as well. That this Leon thing is stupid. It's a bad writing decision. So I'm ripping on it also because of that. Okay. I found on the ground in front of the incinerator. Oh. I'm literally doing it real lot. I'm also saying though, why would it be upside down? Why is it not that one? Evidence of Leon. Oh my god, I didn't read the second part, so I was skipping dialogue. The burnt shirt piece.
I got it!
There we go.
You mean
Yeah.
the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
I was using my right hand. So I forgot the details. Should write it with the left.
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
Literally, you can do it if you're sitting upright. You can do it behind you. It wouldn't be on a wall. That's still.
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right.
That's because of the crystal ball.
There's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But
Dude,
there are
just
some
like
other
trace
points
it.
that may reveal
Like,
the
I'm
truth.
not. I mean, like, literally, just like trace it with your finger. Don't actually write it. Just trace it with your finger. Because it actually did.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
The bigger thing is, how did not a single human being notice how she wrote it? I don't know a single person, especially a young person, who writes their numbers like that. You only see your numbers written like that on like a calculator. That was supposed up when it was supposed up where it was supposed up. I mean... How and where feel like... You think it's... I don't think it's when. Because that's the time. I think it's where. It was in... But how is with the, thing.
I got it! If you look closely at how the shirt
Called
was
it!
disposed of,
Voice acting!
you should be able to figure out
Sorry
who
if that was
the killer
loud.
is.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room. And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either.
Why would you know that, Leon?
You need the key to get in. And the one with the key was the person on cleaning
Millie,
duty.
who's actually across the hall when we talked about
So
this.
the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash.
Nah, wrong.
Interesting.
Oh. Alright. Shatter the crystal ball.
The key to the trash room.
Getting
Whoever
angry.
was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
That's
So
true.
The only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the...
Wrong!
No, that's wrong.
Actually, so mad I missed that. I'm happy I missed it.
Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator.
Unless
could
you're
you?
the ultimate baseball
you
prodigy.
If you use
And you use the glass ball.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but,
But how would you use it?
Sorry, fix something. Throw it.
I got it! The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate. All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone threw a gap in the gate?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
Someone turned the incinerator on. That's strange because he shut it off earlier. He summoned his spirit and turn it on.
So the
Trust.
only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge
Turn it on with a ghost.
was because the killer was able to, once they got in the incinerator going,
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room.
True.
The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the
You would've
evidence
gotten
would
all
have
of
been
it and
taken
showed it
care of
off.
much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But
Nope.
the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right? The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far.
Unless you're the ultimate baseball prodigy.
Did someone really
Like
do that?
Leon.
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so.
Ultimate baseball star.
I got it! Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
Exactly.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer.
Oh.
These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you.
You still won't admit it? Okay then. Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered.
That's
and
why
the
you use
truth
the
has been
spirit.
revealed. Now here's what happened.
The closing argument is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? No. Don't. Alright. So, person comes in. Sayaka attacks. Page 1, page 2. Okay, so... Oh, because it's backwards. The person comes in first. She goes to attack them. Goes to attack again. Blocks it. Hits her with it. She drops it. And then... Let's check it. And she drops the knife. She goes to the bathroom. Would be her going in. I don't know which one it would be. Oh, wait, screwdriver. He gets in. And... Where's her act? That's him throwing the stuff in. Yeah, this is where she writes the name. He goes in. There it goes. Grabs this. Gets here. Throws it in. Wait. No, it's this one. Turns it on. Chucks in the clothes. And one of the the shirt piece is left.
Here's exactly what happened. I think I'd better take
Oh,
one more look back at the case from the beginning.
We're making a comic book trial. This is how they display like what happened. You have to make sure you put everything in the right order.
Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen.
I know I got it right because it's voice acted.
But then something happened that she wasn't
She
prepared
did. This is what happened. I don't know what to tell you.
They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
She dropped it! Is that not her dropping it? Explain to me why that's not her dropping the sword. Fine. I don't understand why that is not her dropping the sword, but whatever.
Exactly what during the struggle, a strike.
I guess it's her running into the bathroom.
She lost her grip on the kitchen knife.
How is that not a photo of her dropping the knife? Whatever.
Finding herself cornered.
Whatever.
Ran into the bathroom.
Whatever.
The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing.
So they try using
so instead,
screwdriver.
The killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife.
I do love these little comic scenes though, they're super cool.
But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began
Sayaka could
destroying the
never
evidence.
start in someone's life.
First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hiro's crystal ball, which he left in the laundry room.
Which we've heard about earlier. I'm leaving it there.
The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate. And for any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball
star. Let's play on!
The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life.
Why didn't he just wash the shirt or plant it somewhere to incriminate someone? I think because Leon wears a very specific kind of shirt. That might have been a little bit more noticeable if he didn't cover the whole thing. But him not, like, washing it is a little confusing. Let's assume it, admittedly, he's a high schooler. How many high schoolers do you know that can remove a blood stain? I know I definitely couldn't at that age. Typically, you would need, like, peroxide to remove blood stains from a shirt. Also, yeah, knowing there is an incinerator, it might be easier. Yeah, wait until you have trash duty and then kill someone then.
The killer didn't notice this.
It would be better to wait until you had trash duty, so that way you could destroy the evidence. Yep.
Isn't that right, Leon?
We did it! Woo! It only took us going an hour over screen time.
In the laundry room.
People are students, don't realize more.
You went there
I think
to
that's
try
what
and
the
wash
bear
the blood out of
intended.
your shirt.
Or a student
And
didn't
that's where you
realize.
saw it, right?
That makes some easy target.
Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object?
I had nosebleeds all through high school for freakless practice purging blood from my shirts.
Oh, yes, I object. Of course I do. I object. I object. I object. I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories.
I'm talking about
you need
average
evidence.
kids. But
Where's
yeah,
the
I know what you
evidence?
mean. Some kids might actually know.
Without evidence, it's all bullshit. It's bullshit, and I refuse to acknowledge it.
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
I have the evidence? I First bullet time. No, I don't need
When the
tutorials.
killer
Fuck that
removed
shit.
the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room.
The
to do it.
toolkit! The toolkit!
Instead,
It's
they
the
must have
toolkit!
used something that belonged to them.
They use something, they have their own and
I refuse to acknowledge
the
you.
toolkit.
Stupid!
Yep. It's our toolkit. It's our toolkit.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. You lied. Shut up. Where's your proof?
It's literally the toolkit. Let me show it to him.
It wasn't me. Stupid.
I wish I could do this with my Z keys. Oh god damn. Do not tell me I need to redo this shit. Because I couldn't do the ending part. I swear to fucking god. I will end stream right now. We have to redo all this shit. I'm not redoing it. Nope. I'll give it another shot, yes. Can you... Dude, just show up your toolkit that you didn't use. Of course you don't. Fine. Can I use not my mouse? Because that would be great. Fine, look at this. During it, you want to destroy the print. Can I not use... Match your button press. Can I use not my mouse? Press the right mouse button to lock on to an opponent's statement. What's the path? And destroy this statement. Left button on the tempo marker. Then it reaches the center. Oh, that's so stupid. God damn it. Fine. I just wish I didn't use my mouse. I'm skipping it. Okay.
When the killer removed instead.
I refuse to ignore. Stupid.
We already read all this. Okay. So it's the when you have no evidence, right?
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. You lie. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me.
Dude, it feels so clunky because I don't have any music to actually like.
Where's your proof? This should prove it.
Basically, you have to like. They want you to be looking at both his statement that he's saying something and then also the hit markers at the bottom for the tempo. But the issue is I'm using Bluetooth headphones and it's mismatched. It's such a struggle.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I can't hear the audio right when it comes out. There's a 40 millisecond delay for really good. Awesome ass.
There aren't any other tools anywhere.
That really should just be a not the truth bullet.
Clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know.
I understand why they do that. I feel like a gameplay
They
thing.
were in Sayaka's room.
Especially since this game was built for a PSP where the screen is smaller.
So the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Huh? And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain
And acted
exactly
so
when,
suspicious.
where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid. Stupid.
Oh, he so did it. He so fucking did it.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
Finally, holy shit. Ever. That was good, like 30 minutes. God. Ah, let's go! Yep, the last part would be awful. So what now? He gets, executed. He getting offed. And I got an achievement! Yes! Oh,
Looks
Steam
like you've
achievements.
reached your verdict. Then are we ready to
Capital
cast our
punishment, I would assume.
votes?
Yep. Gonna be awesome.
You
And I'm gonna have to cut this out of the YouTube VOD because they get copyright claimed. Yay!
Oh, just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for some. Okay, then let's get who will be chosen as the Blackened. What's it gonna be? What's it?
Everyone knows it's Leon. Literally everyone knows it's Leon. It's Leon! Yay! Like he got the one that killed Sayaka was none other than Leon Kawada. Let's go.
Huh? Hey, hold on.
Hold on a second. Leon, did you really kill Sayaka?
But
Jesus Christ, what the fuck happened outside my room? How does the bear know? The bear has the surveillance footage, remember? He has all the, we have the cameras in every room, and he has the surveillance footage. So he already knows. I don't believe it.
You son of a
Son of a bitch! What the hell's wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
It was kill or be killed.
So
Undertale reference, go here. That's why I killed her first.
None of you are any different.
One step, and you'd be doing the same. You'd be the one standing here. It was a complete chance that I wound up like this.
I was just
unlucky.
Unlucky. That's all. Hey, come on!
You expect me to just accept my death? Why wouldn't Sayaka destroy the camera cup? I think because that would be breaking one of the rules, right? You idiot, Sunflower, I think. I'd have to assume that'd probably be against the rules, breaking the cameras. Or like, yeah, recovering them. I don't know. Because the thing is that Monokuma is seemingly able to pop up out of nowhere to like just randomly do exposition. I'd have to assume that he would, if you covered it, pop out. But like, why has no one tried that? No, fruit, yada yada yada. Can't say it's wrong, Master Matt. Dude, I want to get to the end. At least this part. It's because of that video. Oh yeah. They're talking about her motive, why she would do it. We talked about this earlier, that it's because of the video of her group mates.
why?
And that
Why?
she was saying earlier she couldn't afford to get stuck here. The one thing that was more important to her than anything else was her dreams, her friends. Something like that happened to them in Sayaka. We've already read a lot of this dialogue, that's why I'm skipping it. Also because we're already an hour over.
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
She was lying to me from the beginning and she was using me because she's a manipulative bitch. Can we get to the, like, punishment part? It's all your fault. Yeah.
That's enough.
The angry is punishment about hesitation. Her grip was iron.
Calm down.
Oh. It's barely avoided punishment you did.
Yes,
My clicky did so
indeed.
hard. Aww. The blackened Leon Kawada will receive his punishment.
Punishment?
You mean skipping too?
Execution?
Yep.
Wait a second!
I didn't have a choice. I had to.
Yeah, that's it.
I was protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense.
Is that okay?
How exactly was it self-defense? When you first forced your way into the bathroom? Did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Then you came all the way back and broke into the bathroom and unlocked her as well.
Do you understand?
Sucks to suck. Maybe you should have thought about that before you became this. How did intent commit?
So, that's
no,
why...
Stop!
Oh.
I know. Admittedly, I can't say Leon is solely to blame for playing Sayaka either because the one to blame is... If it weren't for you, this wouldn't have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation, the mastermind.
Unbelievable.
Aww.
Hey,
Can we get to the fun part of the game, please? Sorry, I'm skipping this. It's just it's late.
Stop, please!
Now then,
Those are
I
rules.
prepared a very special punishment.
Yay!
No!
The fun part.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
No!
Yay! This is a great way to end stream, isn't it? 3 people have died in one stream. This is the part of the game a lot of people might know Danganronpa for, admittedly. If you've heard of Danganronpa at all, this is probably the part of it that you know about. It's fucked. Right before I go to bed, so at first sleep affect me in the slightest. I know, right? Wait! There I go. Damn it! Here, we're in an ad. We're in an ad. I'm gonna pull this up on YouTube so we can watch it. I don't want the people in the ad to miss it. I want to make sure everyone gets to see it. There we go. Okay. Okay. I know we have an ad. That's why I'm swapping it. Here, let me, there we go. Okay. Let me know when you guys are out of the ad. Alright, there we go. I'll leave the music playing for a second. I'll mute it when you guys are back in. I know you guys have ads. I don't want to miss it. Alright, are you back in, Kolos? I just want to make sure first. I didn't want you guys to miss the execution, so I pulled it up on YouTube. Because all of them are on YouTube. I have to call this out of the VOD anyway. It flags it for being part of the anime. Because they use the scenes from the game in the anime. That's skip free? Okay, good. Here, maybe I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. I know that. Grave doesn't get an ad because Grave is a sub. Yeah. Subs don't get ads. That's what we were talking about earlier. I kind of wish I could pause it, but they don't let me. This is my best bet. Yeah. If you have an ad blocker, it just doesn't show up. Okay, anyway. Look like pieces of paper, not gonna lie. Yeah. They use the flat sprites. There's an ad blocker tie-in for just for a stream. That's nuts. So they punted him with 1,000 baseballs, and that's a kill. The hell is this? We got an ad right as the execution scene came up, and I couldn't pause it, so we had to watch it on YouTube. Hey, fuck everything. Man, we got through our first case, and I'm an hour late to ending stream now. Because I didn't want to end stream halfway through. I kind of want to... Am I allowed to save here? Nope, I'm not. Am I? Well, actually, yes, I am. Just don't... Can I save here? Well, I'll just get the dialogue.
I can't take it.
That's the one. Really have to... Can't take it. If you don't like it. Could end up like Junko. All you gotta do is cut all ties to the outside world except living here forever. It's in fact a large quantity of balls. They get weirder too. It's gonna get great, I promise.
Say what?
Well,
I kinda just want to get through the dialogue so I can save. I don't know how much more dialogue it is. More They're really just mad at him. They want to get out. It's the only way out. Aha.
What does this mean?
Hey.
It's the same shit as before.
Chills! Kills!
Hey.
Oh. And you say everyone. Who exactly are you referring to? Sorry, I said I've said everything I have to say. Oh. Can I save now? Can I save the game now? Be put in a spot I can actually, like, respawn into. Oh, for fuck's sake! Fine, we're stopping here. I need to be able to actually save the game. Here we go. Turn to main menu. All unsaved progress will be lost. Oh, I already saved, so I'm fine. Okay. We're done. It's an hour and 12 minutes after I was supposed to end stream. But we've finally done at least a trial one. We raid yet? Yes, we're gonna raid. Who do you guys want to raid? Oh shit, wrong one. There we go. That one. Sorry, I hit the wrong one. Yes! We're gonna raid though. Who do we want to raid? Who do you guys want to raid? If anyone has ideas, I'll take them. If not, I'll just, I will go and find somebody. You got some peeps? Alrighty, I'll leave it up to you then, Kuma. Thank you, though, for everyone who showed up and stuck through the whole stream. Have fun watching the anime. I will. I definitely will. And this VOD will be up on YouTube in, like, 3 to 4 days. Just know that, the execution scenes and most of the, why am I blanking? Most of the, like, cutscenes in the game will be cut out of the YouTube VOD. This is because, the Danganronpa anime uses the cutscenes from Danganronpa the game, and therefore YouTube gets very, very confused when people play the game, and they try to copyright strike it. So, to make things easier, I just cut the cutscenes out. There's not much that I can do about that. I promise it's not my chat being delayed. We went over this yesterday. I have 0 dropped frames. My drop frames percent is 0. It's not my internet. Yeah, it's mobile. It's not the chat. We already got the name. It's all set. But I can go through the Twitch chat and get the name of the anime. So don't worry. Plus it's in my search history. So don't worry about that. I'll be able to watch it just fine. But thank you everyone for showing up. I hope you have a wonderful night. It'd be nice to a horror rating. Light my star. This is someone that Kuma knows, so I trust that it's gonna be really fun. Everyone have an amazing night. I'll be live tomorrow, hopefully at 7. I'll be on time. I promise. Please. Trust I'll be on time. Have a great night. Bye.